impact with his post presence for the Thunder.
Westbrook missing the three. Rebound by Jordan, who led the NBA in rebound. Robertson picked him up, and again Ibaka will be defending Griffin. A lot of blue around Griffin, so outside to Redick. With a rebound by Jordan. Griffin has good position here to begin working on Adams. Jordan into Ibaka, defended it well. A shot clock with which to work this.
On that defensive backcourt, you know, that's something again. They know they can rely on that in the ball movement in the absence of that depth.
Self-fair the miss. Rebound by Jordan. Back out there ahead of goes tonight. Here is Adams on the wing. Across the lane and picked up by Jordan. Oklahoma City. He's hitting them now. 14 points. He and Crawford, the only two in this game in double figures. The hesitation by Redick. And then you put down a sledgehammer. That was DeAndre Jordan.
What can happen if you just do that? And you also get the opportunity to play in the system that particular team incorporates there, and DeAndre unable to get that finish. As far as commissioner, I think he's following me around because he was in San Antonio Tuesday for the ring ceremony.
He told me he is. Clippers on a 7-0 run, and this ago puts in a big triple.
And I was just going to say he's a career 36, but he's gotten better in the last few years.
It's Paul in a 4-point game. Eligible players with Telfair lasering it inside. Ibaka can't get it. Adams tries to dig it out. And picked up by Jordan. Here.
Uniforms here tonight, but it is, of course, a Laker home game. Carlos Boozer, 14 feet away. Does he get it? No. Tipped up by Jordan Hill. And DeAndre Jordan, who led the NBA in rebounding last year. Game. All the preseason games and last night. Last night by a wide margin by a depleted OKC team. Barnes can't make it 2 in a row. It's going to go right out to Griffin.
Here's DeAndre. You know, a lot of players will start settling for that jump shot. I don't know if Blake is one of those. He will look to attack. You know, he's made a couple of jumpers to start. He missed that one, but he's got to be more aware.
Shot clock goes all the way down to 1 as Lin goes to the rim, but can't finish, unfortunately. So for Jeremy Lin, he starts 1 for 3. Lakers are games. This is obviously a wide margin. Under a minute to play here in the quarter. A little shake and bake behind the back. Griffin is open. He's going to miss it. Rebound DeAndre Jordan. In last night's game, many games he's just idling away on the bench because he picks up quick ones. Boozer misses the free throw. Rebound to Jordan. He already has 7 boards in the game. You only play him twice a year. Here is Chris Paul from the outside. Hits the heel. Taken by DeAndre Jordan. Oh, one little move. Spin move on Ed Davis. And underneath, Wesley Johnson. Fall away. Going to be short. I was going to mention that it is a contract year for DeAndre Jordan, so he plays well. Big payday.
When you do that with Blake, because he is a good passer.
Yeah, underrated. Rolls off. Lakers tonight, free throw wise, 13 of 18.
Yeah, Boozer only 3 out of 5.
Last 8 times. Lakers trying to win this one. Here's Boozer high up. The glass wasn't close. Jordan has the rebound. Boy, Kobe is really playing. Spending a lot of energy with DeAndre Jordan ahead of him. Hill has had a heck of a game. Kobe Bryant with 4 on the shot clock. He let it go maybe a little bit sooner than he needed to. Looked like he rushed that one. 7 points in low with Boozer. Now steps back. Can't score. Tipped up by Jordan. What a hustle play by Griffin.
What a hustle play by DeAndre.
Half. Lakers with 15 seconds remaining. Ellington to Hill. 15-foot fall away. Not going to get there. Jordan. That was big when he did foul out of the game. He gets
in the first couple of games, but he's a big-time shooter, so you knew that wouldn't last.
Thompson, good look, pops out. And DeAndre Jordan in front of Cousins for the rebound.
And McLemore, nice job of challenging that shot. Got through the screen enough to bother and contest.
Rudy Gay. And it's Jordan. And here. Doc Rivers in the offseason saying keeping Darren Collison was one of the team's very top priorities. And, of course, they were not able to do that. Here's Redick again. He is wide open, and he missed it. Jerry, how is J.J. Redick getting so wide open? That's the one guy holding the Clippers right now to 35% shooting on 5 of 14.
Redick getting some great shots, but not able to convert. Start hitting the first couple. Team is much better when the starters are out there, don't you?
I think that's a good point, and I would concur. You know any teams in the league whose starters aren't better than the bench? Cousins, 4 on the clock. DeAndre Jordan blocked that shot. That was impressive.
Yeah, just almost like a volley block.
Alley-oop, and nicely broken up by the Kings, and they come back with a 4-on-3. McLemore looking for his first points, and it's DeAndre Jordan. Can Hawes and Jordan ever play together?
I think they could. I think they could. I think that Hawes can do a lot of it, not nearly as good as Griffin.
Griffin by one yesterday. That one bangs off the iron. Look at the hustle by DeAndre Jordan, saving the rebound. But the Clippers will go with the team rebound.
You got to rebound with your guards because they're a very good offensive rebounding team.
And Hall gets that rebound. Jordan gets that one. But not the putback. Look at him battle though. I mean, DeAndre
or favorite.
Reddit free-throw line jumper is no good. Jordan. Whoa. Throws it away.
Whoever designed it, I'm sure he did, but they executed it perfectly.
Clippers by 8. Hood rises and misses. Rebound Jordan. Look at the pace.
Yep, Clippers a shooter. He is not a shooter. That ball just does not go in often enough.
Ball for 3. It won't go. Nice tap by Jordan controlling it.
Bogut on the box out. Harrison Barnes for the baseline. See if there's a double. Shot clock down to 5. Barnes will tee it up. Missed that 3. DeAndre Jordan. Beautiful offensive rebound. Hermoso was firing there. He had the 9 fourth-quarter points in Portland.
Played this year. He's been out with a hamstring. Steph Curry has 7 points. Barbosa in for Klay Thompson, who picked up 2 quick fouls.
Highly intelligent, defends multiple positions.
Made 2 threes already tonight, looking for number 3, and that time short. Chris Paul, no points, does have 5 assists. May have felt Iguodala there as Jordan tried to throw it back down with both. The only team in the West that's looks bad is the Lakers, 0-5 for the first time in about 60 years. Curry's 3 short.
And I'll tell you who else is pretty good in the West. Blowing in the air, I mean, he didn't make contact.
Pseudo contact. Green misses on the 3. He's got 20 points, tying a career high.
And, like, listen, he's right, though. What you risk as an announcer if you don't tell the truth is your.
Warriors lead by 24. They scored 30, 35, and 37 in the quarters tonight. Curry with 20 points, tying Draymond Green for team high. Klay Thompson.
The dude played basketball the night before his wedding pickup game. He likes to ball.
You commended him for that when you were talking to him.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah.
Shot clock down to 4. Rush with 1, gets it away. It won't go. And DeAndre Jordan with 12. Bogut kept it alive, and Thompson wins that one with Farmar, but can't score.
The ball ahead. Aldridge puts it in the floor, goes baseline.
Good defense. Good defense. Make a shooter be a.
Very often. Taps the rebound. Here come the Clippers with it. These games are sure to sell out. Log on to Clippers.com/Lob City for more information. Robinson misses them both. The Clippers within 3. They've never. And he's done this with 4:40 to go in the first half.
I would guess it is like 5 times or less in his career he scored more than 24.
In that last possession twice. And both times he did not look to score. There he does, misses, but Jordan is there with the follow-up, and then only their second try. Lillard to the cutting Matthews. Rebound, DeAndre Jordan.
Right into sets like that. Like that.
Griffin gets it back. The tip, the left hand by DeAndre.
What a difference. And Doc's applauding it. I mean, they get into something so much quicker.
39 to go. Paul misses. Jordan, another rebound. Crawford. Lopez. He got a block by Chris Paul. He blocked a 7 for the first time. 74-71. 3-3 balls have revived them. Aldridge fires and misses. Rebound, Jordan. A big 3. McCollum checks the clock. It's down to 2. It's down to 1. On the run, he misses. Jordan rebounds at the buzzer. So we're all even. Going
just hit a 3.
He's against Redick. Fires the 2 ball. Ooh. Jordan the rebound. Boy, does he use that screen. Finally shakes Lillard. Misses. Jordan the rebound. What a job by D. We're going down to the wire at Staples Center. Oh, passes up a wide open shot. The fans groan at that. Back tap by Jordan. Now they have to foul.
They have to. Just fitting into the offense, curling.
Bonner on the weave to Leonard.
Good defense.
Very flat shot. Duncan against Jordan. Kicks it out to Leonard. He'll rise for 3.
And if my
for 3. Watch out. In. Out. Rebound. DeAndre Jordan almost threw it away.
Clippers have dodged 2 wide open threes. One from Bonner on the first possession, and that one by Green. And they are 2 of the. Maybe DJ's eyes are blurry. Wow.
Well, he got that bug that Griffin had.
Boy, the Clippers dodging some
3-point shooting last year. They're way down the list now. Redick, bounce, no. Jordan fights for it and saves it magnificently.
It's about winning more than accolades.
Way out front to Corey Joseph, who's in. Pretty nice move. Jordan with 7:20 to go in the first half.
Matter of fact, Ralph, if you take his numbers over 36 minutes, 19 points a game, 12 boards, 2 blocks.
5:27, Clippers by 8 again. Bonner gonna keep on firing.
That is mind-boggling. Well, no wonder I didn't get it. Defensive ace.
He had 24 or 26 or something, career high, I think. Leonard misses. Rebound taken by Cunningham. He'll bring it ahead with 2. He'll drive to the goal, miss the follow. It won't go at the buzzer. Oh, me, oh, my.
To scream at him all the time. And Manu used to say, Pop, it's what I do. I do what I do. And Pop came to realize, I'm going to let this guy be him.
The follow jam by DeAndre. Duncan to Dion. Jordan gets a big 2 if Ginobili misses here.
They do have the 1 timeout. Blake just looked over and asked, but you got to get this rebound if he were to miss. He missed it again.
Jordan has a timeout, Los Angeles.
Wow.
Markieff Morris rises and misses. Jordan collects the rebound with 2 hands. Clippers a chance to. The Suns come up with a Clipper miss and bring the ball ahead. Jamal Crawford in. J.J. Redick out for the Clippers. Rebound clutched again by Jordan.
And they continue to push.
They're losing big tonight, last time I saw. Len is open. Shoot it. Miss it. Another rebound for Jordan. His 4th of the ball game. And the Sacramento Kings came to Phoenix to come off the bench. Long 3 ball. Spins out. Jordan in traffic. Pulls down the rebound. They give the pick to Farmar. Pause with 5 on the clock. Feels contact. Missed the shot. Jordan gets another rebound. Bullock for 3.
They're all over the glass, which I like.
Tucker crosses over. Gets to the hole. Clippers all over it. Blocked by Jordan. Crawford back on the attack. In the corner, they trap him. Len inside, gets a block from behind by Barnes. Kicks the ball ahead to Blake Griffin. 7-54. Bledsoe to Plumlee. A deft move, but lost track of where the basket was. Tucker misses. Rebound Jordan.
I like how DJ's not only getting rebounds, but he's kicking the ball ahead.
Running to the rim and scoring.
I've seen that all year.
If the Suns can counteract the Clippers' free ball attack. PJ Tucker for three. Another rebound for DeAndre Jordan is 11. Dragic settles for the three ball. Another rebound for Jordan.
Yeah, he's grabbing everything.
Bledsoe. Tucker. Another rebound by Jordan, and he's shoved and fouled by Len. That's 4 fouls on Len. Ball outside the arc. Barnes steps into a three ball. Off the rim. Back tap by Jordan is brilliant. 59, Clippers by 17. Green is back in. Jump hook by Tucker, not pretty. Wow. Rebound Jordan is number 15.
Remember, this game was
by 17.
Blake's got 16 points on 8 field goal attempts.
Bledsoe for his first field goal. Not going to get it. Wow. Jordan gets another. Steps back. Fires. Trying to get the ball high off the glass. Didn't get it high enough. Comes off to Green. He'll pull up for three. Rebound. Who else? DeAndre Jordan. Give and go to Farmark. The follow by DeAndre Jordan. He's got an outside chance at a triple-double here.
What, with 4 more blocks? Why not?
And the Clippers are up by a 12-9 score.
I thought Blake last game didn't even take a lot of the jump shots he had.
Butler for three, won't get it. A little bounce lead pass from Gibson to Heinrich for an easy 2. And we're tied at 12. Redick.
Everything a jump shot right now. And the last 3 have all been short.
A bit depleted now with 2 starters out tonight. Going to the hoop, blocked by Paul, taken by Jordan.
They could have numbers. Here they come.
Griffin. We saw last year with all the trade rumors, it clearly bothered Matt. The minute the trade deadline passed, he went 14 a game the rest of the year.
That's a really good point, Ralph. And I think sometimes when you open up 15-foot or longer jump shots, it's way too many.
Nikola Mirotic is in now. Jump shot won't go. Jordan gets rebound number 5. He's number 2 on their ball club in assists. He has one of the worst looking foul shots in the history of professional sports.
Easily, you know what? Give Farmar credit because Noah defended the initial cut and then turned his head.
McDermott misses the 3 ball.
And Farmar stayed with it, kept looking for Crawford.
Has a dozen as he's come out of his shell after 2 games where he made only 5 out of 20 shots. Long 3 ball will not get the bounce. Ocean sold. And Butler goes in to steal it. Clippers by 12. Nope. Way short. Comes off to Paul. For the pro game. Or do they just mature later? What is it?
It all depends on how your game evolves. Sometimes it's the physical adjustment. Sometimes you don't have the tools to play with the best of the best. Meaning physically to get something from J.J. Redick this quarter. Made his first shot, then missed his next 6. It just would open up things for the rest of this first group.
Butler misses. Paul to Griffin in the paint. Spinning. Good challenge there by Taj Gibson.
Blake's only had
at 58. Gibson went down, and certainly Griffin took advantage. Dunleavy. 3 ball won't go. Jordan goes to get Noah. Beautiful controlled tap by Crawford. Comes off to the Clippers. Barnes in a
chance. The other end, I think they can score.
It's 14 right now. Dunleavy.
There's your first stop. Push tempo.
15. A 12-2 run to get the Clippers back into it. Heinrich at distance. Another rebound. That exercises Lawler's law. You know how it goes. First to 100 wins. It's the law. 101-88. Crawford tries to answer, can't.
Street closed tonight and is unavailable for Jacques Vaughn. That changes a lot of things, Jeff. Fournier has been a huge factor in Orlando's success.
No question about it, David. And so it just...
Depot coming off a 11.6 rebound, 3 assist game against the Pistons on Monday night. Channing Frye getting the first shot of the J. Redick. Over time is going to shoot a high percentage from deep. Nice.
Oh, boy. JJ came over late on the help. I don't know if that was in Washington. Yeah.
That was terrific.
He's a funny guy.
Willie Green shot caroms off the side of the back. Victor Oladipo starting at the point for the 3rd consecutive game.
Oh, nice. Oh. Got in there kind of quick. I think he's...
Victor driving on Paul. Jordan blocked another one.
Oh, what a pass.
Oh, my goodness.
Well, you gotta love Maurice's professionalism. I mean, he's had, what, 5 DNPs?
Yes.
And still comes in and makes a contribution every time.
Vucevic will put it on the floor, rolling through the lane. DeAndre Jordan, rebound 2. Relatively speaking, is not good. Oladipo just had a tough time tonight. He has been way off on his outside shots. 69 times. Channing Frye missed badly on that one. He made 3 threes in the first half.
And then get other people involved.
Having a really solid night. Vucevic from the free throw line. A little challenge that time by DeAndre Jordan.
In Brooklyn on Monday, with Dang getting it from Bosch. And again, Wade missing the game tonight. 4 consecutive misses with a hamstring injury.
Slow started Clippers this season, getting easy baskets off turnovers and getting out and being able to run. And this is really what has created Lob City. Only 3.
Ennis launching from outside, picked up by Jordan.
Everything is coming from the perimeter for Miami, where
with a blister on his left foot. Missed the last handful of games. Napier, rebound by Jordan. Quick outlet to Griffin. The transition, the Barnes feed. Aside from Dang, Ennis, 3. Rebound, Jordan.
They're doing a great job of walling off that James had made made his decision to go back to Cleveland, so they didn't think there was no way they were going to be able to get Lowell Dang, and lo and behold, they had a great meeting, shook hands, and said, "You."
Oh, here in Miami in the first half. Bosch left free to fire. Jordan gets another rebound. Jordan comes into tonight the #1 rebounder in the.
DeAndre Jordan, pre-rotate with your guards.
Bosch can't hit from outside, 7 of 13. Griffin, by the way, 16 points. 4 to play in the 3rd. 3, Dang. Rebound, Jordan. Collecting his 9th. McRoberts. Brown. Granger for 3. Chalmers, 3. Rebound. Jordan, 11th. He's got a double-double, 12 and 11.
All 5 Clipper points. Lee with a runner. DeAndre Jordan with a rebound. 2nd in the league, averaging. Redick steps out, long 2. DeAndre Jordan got the offensive rebound.
On the interior.
Redick with the hesitation move. Griffin. And tipped in by DeAndre Jordan.
They go to Detroit after this. J.J. Redick for 3 more. DeAndre Jordan keeps the ball alive now for the Clippers.
That's a problem.
Stevenson. It's not getting good board coverage. Only 2 points in that game. Here comes Stevenson. A lot of time off the clock. Al turns. And Jordan got a piece of that one. 5 on the shot clock. Gerald from the corner. Jordan with a rebound. Lance, the 3. No. Biz wants every rebound. Zeller control.
To shield the defender and got it up before Al could come over and help.
And Walker gets a quick shot from the corner. Jordan boards the miss. Lead in the third. Up in the high scoring quarter. Reflected pass to Jefferson. Dotted line shot is short. Home where everybody's going to be and how long they're going to be there.
Yeah.
Here's Lance. He's had some shots roll in and out tonight.
Yep.
That question. Next dead ball, we'll find out the answer. Walker for 3, doesn't get it. Hornets a little drought here. They've seen the Clippers build a 9-point back. Here comes Gary Neal, the 3. Jordan boards the miss. 7 on the shot clock for the Clippers. Griffin. Oh, DeAndre Jordan stepped right into the void.
He just parked right.
That is going to be the 14th three-pointer of the night. And the frustration grows for the Hornets here as this streak gets a little
near that basket.
DJ gives Chris Paul. Pistons go inside to Andre, 3-timed and missed it. Josh Smith got Bullock in the lane. Dishes to KCP. Drives Redick. The gun on the run won't go. Rebound snatched away. Put it in play. Josh Smith against Bullock. Hooks over a baseline. No. Andre trying to tap it and can't. Pistons have had some good opportunities inside. Josh Smith with a floater off the heel to DeAndre Jordan. Jordan still with only 2 field goal tries. He now has 4 rebounds and 2 points. Blake Griffin's jumper in and out. Tapped outside though. Josh Smith backs down, camped out underneath. Andre missed it, missed the tap. Hits the deck.
Andre Drummond for the basketball. Let Drummond make the play, and he did. He gets a 3-point opportunity. Again, recognition basketball by DJ Augustine, George.
Game 6-1. Blake Griffin with a hook around and off. Fighting Paul, clocks at 3. Throws it up in the direction of the rim. Off it comes to DeAndre Jordan. Chris Paul inside for Griffin. Wild reverse scoop, no, but a follow-up flush. Now, DJ Augustine for 3. Rebound Jordan. Good effort by the Pistons
during the season. So they really do put them up in volume shooters, but the Rockets do too as Ariza misses there. So you'll see. Has been a little nicked up lately, but he's playing tonight. They said he would be out. And they take it inside, and there's a miss. And DeAndre Jordan gets it back. He doesn't. 1 for 5. They hit a 3-pointer to start the game. Since then, they haven't made another shot. Demo off the mark.
See, leave that alone. Go back to the block.
Career, too.
Oh, yeah.
He was taking a big beating down low. There's Ariza. Short-armed it. And Chris Paul brings it up. Alley-oop to DeAndre Jordan. And it's knocked away. Isaiah Cannon in the open court goes by Griffin. He's got to beat Paul, and he's fouled by Chris Paul. Chris Paul always. There's Harden to the basket, over to Black. Black puts it up, has it blocked by DeAndre Jordan.
That's what I mean in traffic, to go up and dunk that.
Harden with only 7 points. They've done a good job on him. He'll raise up for 3 and missed.
That was a 2-for-1 shot. Some other guys on that list are Andre Biedrins, and he couldn't shoot free throws.
Chris Dudley.
Harden with a miss.
The real brick.
Game, man. Find your rhythm.
Wasn't for bad luck, you wouldn't have any.
Demo has it blocked.
Now that pass to Demo was a great pass.
To shoot over the top.
Down the baseline. Harden is set. Cradles the ball. Misses it badly. He struggled with that three-point. Now Harden got Redick on him. In the corner. A very well contested ball that time. The Clippers really charged out. The Clippers have done a good job on that quick double team. Back outside. Garcia's wide open. And another miss by Houston.
Another good contest from Hawes. You got a 7-footer running at you. It's hard to make that three.
Well, of course he did.
Flop.
But they all flop now.
That's karma, isn't it?
Garcia puts up and out. 8 of 30.
Have them do it. Well, you got to run this Clipper team off the three-point line. That was a point of emphasis in shoot around this morning for this coaching staff was, hey, they're going to shoot a lot of three-pointers, make them drivers. So they're off to a hot start tonight. Gordon Hayward with the drive. And you know, Steve, I said one of the keys is can Matt Barnes guard Gordon?
Time it because Jordan came over to help defensively. Barnes with the runner. And might get Jazz get burned on the early basket. There's the back in by Cantor. Waits. And a rebound off the mark. Strike him out.
Nice job at Favors, but Chris Paul's defense on Trey Burke was superb.
Another open look, this time off the mark, but Jordan's there to clean the...
Not set.
You saw that ankle roll, too, by Joe Ingles.
No, this is a better matchup. Now, Booker can guard Blake Griffin.
Tried to keep it alive, but it's Jazz basketball.
And now they got to push the basketball, try to get something on the break.
A three-point shot by Hood off the mark.
Trey for his confidence.
Yeah, Trey with that nice little pull-up, and maybe that'll go some towards helping his confidence here in the second half. Well, a little putback.
With the Clippers and Hayward with the Jazz.
Cantor backing Griffin in. That jump hook comes up short.
Maybe even Tony Parker, but he's still in the top three.
Joe Ingles dumps it off. Favors challenge. Looked like a lot of contact with Jordan, and this crowd thought so. But here, if he hits the free throw, he's in double figures. And he rims it out. So he's got 9 on the night.
But they got to start getting stops here.
Griffin is on Gobert. Favors flashes through the lanes, got an open look from 15 feet, and off the back of the iron.
And that's the follow by Griffin won't go. DeAndre Jordan has it, bounces out of his hands, and Wiggins comes the other way with it.
And it's one thing Minnesota, these guys do, they think, but lead them to 6 victories.
Zhang at the elbow. Wiggins let it fly. Jordan high for the ball.
No, because Jamal was making everything on the trip.
Turk on defense.
They got scores out there, although Muhammad loves to go left and Turk.
Jordan back and Redick back. Well, they got shooters all over the place now. Free ball won't go. Rebound, basket.
Remember, they played last night in Portland.
One of the tougher turnarounds in the league.
I agree.
Air ball.
I agree.
Paul kicks it. Just signed by this ball club. Kind of a hardship exception because of all the injuries. Jump shot won't go. Rebound taken by Jordan.
That's Chris Paul.
Has it in the wing. Back out front to Young. Wiggins hard charge to the goal to the left hand. Missed a shot. 7th rebound of the ball game for DeAndre Jordan, who also. Mo Williams marches into the front court. Shoots over Barnes. Jordan another rebound. Heading for yet another double. You want to come back and go play?
Yes.
Jiminy Christmas.
Not really.
Young, that's not pretty.
Not really. I'd have to run up and down. And that would hurt.
That does separate them. Blocked by Jordan. Is fourth of the ball game. He chases it down and saves it. Paul in. Wild shot by Wiggins. 11th rebound to go with 11 points for Jordan. Good job by Bennett. Buttinger, good three-point shooter, but short. Rebound, Jordan. Barnes way behind the pack. Active on the boards, 5 rebounds, 8 points, a couple of assists. So nothing going right for the Timberwolves. 1:42 to go, third quarter.
Who scores? And that's what you really aim to achieve on the offensive end of the floor is really no care for who gets credit, who scores the basketball. You just want the team to score.
Fournier off shot comes off to the Clippers. Ball in the offensive end to Blake Griffin. That's the elbow where Doc loves to see him work.
Look at that, Blake even
It's hard to find anybody who can even make us in his class.
I mean, I played with one of the greatest forwards of all time. That's Larry Bird, but I considered him a small forward. He spent some time at power forward, but he truly was a 6'9" small forward.
Ball, the bounce to Griffin. Open look for Barnes. Been hot lately. That was Oladipo. They go on to Salt Lake City and then Sacramento before going home. Oladipo to the basket. Blocked again by Jordan.
This trip.
Griffin against Harris. Overshoots the mark. The tip by Jordan will not fall. Out of bounds it goes. I think it's going to be Clippers ball, I think. Leroy Richardson make
out Tobias Harris unless they then already knew he was going to be a small forward. But I think they're feeling really good about their young chances. Vucevic, Oladipo, Tobias Harris. That's a great new he's going to have to fix. But guys have done it. Rondo's one. Tony Parker was not a great outside shooter. Guess who's leading the league in three-point percentage this year?
He's 0 for 6. The basketball, the second half is underway. Fournier will go to work to Fry. One bounce dribble, jump shot won't go, and DeAndre Jordan gets his 9th rebound of the game, headed for. He missed it. Jordan gets another.
And
winces a bit.
O'Quinn out because he was ejected after the flagrant 2.
Barnes fires and hits.
This is the start the Clippers wanted.
17.
And they're still not a great offensive rebounding team, but that is more by choice. That's because of Doc's schemes. Doc would always rather have them get back and protect the basket. It's Russell Westbrook, the 6'5", the Derrick Rose, the athletic point guard spotters that have the ball in their hands and can create and get into the paint and all that. But
Oladipo to Payton. Harris misses. Jordan gets his 13th rebound. 13th rebound. Paul back to Blake Griffin. Back tap, the third time Jordan has done that. That ball has the greatest player efficiency rating, they call it PER, of any player, get this, in the history of the league. Nobody for 2 shots. Here's a third. Another back tap by DeAndre Jordan.
Bit about on the pregame show is that during this stretch of great play, it doesn't matter who shoots it. I mean, the players honestly do not care who touches it, who scores. They're making it. Well, they got 23 points. We're halfway through quarter number 1.
Holiday, right side. 3 misses.
Look out, Blake.
Nice recovery.
Rebounds. His numbers have fallen down. Health has been a big issue for him. Perhaps he's found a role here with the Pelicans. I like him as a player. It's kind of hard to figure out where he fits.
Here's the thought. Because fire and just hasn't been able to get it going, but they haven't needed him, so it hasn't bothered any of us.
Holiday to the rim. DeAndre alters that shot. That will never go into the stat.
They're really highly ranked in shot blocking because of Davis, number 2 in the league, but they also steal the ball. They're top 10. You don't want to get careless, give them extra possessions, let them find their way to some.
Holiday nearly tied up by Chris. Gets it back to Anderson for a 3. In and out.
Final shot. What a quarter by the Clippers.
Game. 0-7. They have only 2 wins against plus 500 teams. I thought, Mike, that this could be a playoff team. Could, if healthy. But that has always seemed. Pelicans are the best team. You mentioned where Asha got that shot. They're one of the best teams, if not the best team in the NBA, getting into the rim.
Yeah. Score a lot of points in the paint.
Late. Evans horseshoes off the rim. Nearly some friendly fire inside. Chris is poked in the eye.
Matt's been hot.
Likes that shot off the rim. Redick comes away with a long rebound after a nifty. He and Blake Griffin. 12 points. Shockingly, just one rebound for Davis here tonight.
But DJ was open for a lob. Not that Redick took a bad shot. That's a good shot for him. What great stuff he does.
He's trying to score again. Rising hook shot misses, and DeAndre with a flat-footed rebound. 10:53 to play. Clippers trying to deliver a
17-2 on the year. Franchise best 12-game winning streak, as I mentioned. Klay Thompson had 24 to lead the way. Mike Smith, I heard you gushing about this Warriors team earlier.
So most difficult team to shoot against, so their defense is #1 in that category. That's a rare combo.
Well, the one thing about the Warriors is they win games with Pelicans here.
See, that's 2 shots Hawes has passed up because of the length of Davis in the vicinity.
Barnes misses finally tonight.
Again, DJ tipped it out. I tell you, league, right? You had KD last year. You got Steph Curry, Marc Gasol, and Anthony Davis. I'd say the 3 front runners, along with to perseverance, because a lot of guys would have got frustrated and lost their confidence. And JJ even intimated to me that he lost some. You know, coming from College Player of the Year,
there's no doubt he's still. And I got to be honest, he didn't win 6th Man of the Year a couple of years ago. It was wrong.
He got robbed, right?
Absolutely.
J.R. Smith got it?
Yeah.
Shot after 8 seconds, they made 34% of the shots.
Look what they've done so far. Yeah. Clippers catch a break right there. Redick thought he was fouled on the layup on this.
Barnes to Griffin, the ball just zipping all around the court.
Of course, that middle pick and roll.
And there's the end result.
That middle pick and roll is their bread and butter.
Barnes gets it back. Morris going to try to bail him out. Got a good look to miss the shot. Rebound, DeAndre Jordan, a rebounding machine.
And he had 18 rebounds against these guys last time.
Chris Paul with that favorite spot again. A hair long, big time rebound by DeAndre Jordan. Ball for 3. In.
Reposition the ball and then go through his normal motion. That's tough to do.
That's a ball movement we were talking about earlier. Morris at the other end misses the 3. Jordan gobbles up yet another rebound. Clippers by 3. Bledsoe works it over to Morris. Down low to Len. Reverse won't go. Rebound ripped down by DeAndre Jordan. Griffin leads the break. Half to go in the first half. Ball from his spot again. That one's a hair long.
Good job by
Jordan
DJ.
goes to get it. Crawford back to DJ. Slam dunk. We're deadlocked at 63. The lob. The jam won't go. Jordan gets it back. Try again and put it in. Good second effort by DeAndre Jordan.
You know, always great to get the family time in. You know, you made it art form of playing above the rim, and now you sit here and watch players like DeAndre Jordan and Blake Griffin who do this the same way.
We're in the court, third quarter. Dragic steps on the basketball, falls down. Len picks it up. He misses the stop, and then fouls Jordan.
He was a little excited, but I'm telling you what, this
pick and roll. Blake fires.
Great
Jordan,
job.
a beautiful back tap.
You know what, Ralph? He used to get his arms pinned down sometimes.
That's short. Jordan had it, lost it, recovered it. 2-point Phoenix Suns lead. Clock down to 5. On the run. Missed the shot. Rebound, Jordan. Another possession for the Los Angeles Clippers. Jordan another with 2. Has to heave a 3-ball. Not close. Jordan the rebound. Shot clock resets.
Did it hit the rim?
Well, apparently so.
It must have.
Must have just skidded across the top of the iron.
But that's what you want. You want good tests, don't you?
And you've got good tests all week long. Here's Chris Copeland to start the game with a 3, and is rebounded by Jordan, who is the number 2
No question about it. This is one of the best teams in all of basketball.
Both teams shooting well, but the Clippers better at 6 of 7. Copeland is a 3-point try, top of the key. It's short, and DeAndre Jordan has the rebound already.
He gets there. He's alone. I mean, he just missed the shot. And Roy mistimed it, but that ball goes in.
Hibbert works against Jordan. And with a left hand, it's short again.
But Roy, the challenge is if Roy doesn't make it,
including 2 J.J. Redick threes. And the Clippers out rebounding the Pacers early 8-3. C.J. Miles is in for the first time. It's too strong, and Jordan gets the rebound. And Paul turns the corner. Griffin's jump shot, no good. Tipped out by Jordan.
With Lavoie, that's short.
They've hit 5 of 11 from three-point range. The last 6 in a full game, they've averaged just 5 per game. That's off the mark.
Yeah, you and I both are lined up on the basket. You can see it was in today's game. I mean, he puts a lot of pressure on you just by his ability to run.
Extra pass to Stuckey, and his three-point shot no good. Allen. He's fighting Jordan and Griffin around him.
Well, not only that, he had Redick push him in the back first, so he was never on balance.
That's an air ball, but Jordan got it.
Good enough to do that. Get the shot where you can make it.
Here's Stuckey.
He got blocked by Matt Barnes.
And now they look for Redick.
Get over here. Hill. That's why he was able to get that rebound. He was quick off his feet, and he's just taller than Solomon.
Stuckey on the baseline, can't get it. Rebounded by Jordan.
Good old Larry Bird.
Chris Paul has 8 assists. Here's Copeland, and that was Griffin that got it. They've got a chance for a double-figure lead here as a pushing.
Griffin was David West. This is the problem. Roy had him. He couldn't help him because I'll tell you what DeAndre is. DeAndre Jordan is really strong because what he had with Roy Hibbert and make the pass. That's when he really became a better player.
6.5 years in Orlando, a brief number of games in Milwaukee, and then his second year with the Clippers. Miles is.
Matter of fact, he didn't shoot it 1.5 feet. Shot about 1/2 foot.
Copeland in the corner for 3. It's short. Pacers have just 5 by Miles. Allen the rebound. That was Jordan that knocked it away, and West couldn't come up with it. The Los Angeles Explosion. They set the 2-man pick for Paul. Tipped by Jordan. Wow. Rebounded by Jordan in a foul.
I mean, Paul missed the shot. I thought he can't be the first player to touch the ball until somebody that was not jumping touched it.
Stole the baseline jumper, rims out. Would have been a 4-point game.
Paul and John, but how about Beal and Redick?
Redick passes it out, leaves Barnes open, and he misses. But Jordan is there for the rebound, and they can reset. Redick Miller, we've been talking about that for hours on hours, and I know all the fans have too. Knocked away by Humphries. He saved the slam. Beal. Seraphin, this is a long shot for him. That's out of his range. Use that Blake Griffin screen. Now the screen roll for the open shot. Tip up. Won't count. It would have counted. Beal takes a tough shot and rims it. Wall pulls up. Pierce with a step back. That's no good. And Jordan the rebound. Fans come to their feet in the phone booth. Pierce for 3. Just missed it. That would have taken the lid off.
Fetched to one man inside. Griffin kicked to the corner.
The Clippers already 3 out of 5 behind the arc. Off to the right. Zaza knew it was a bad shot and chased it. Inside the three-point line, just under 38%.
Well, they shoot a high percentage also because they get a lot of dunks as well. In terms of overall scoring. Redick. A single screen come off and explode.
The C's around the basket on the other end have parted all night long.
They do when you play this team. So make him put it down, go to the iron.
Lob play doesn't work. Sanders thought he was fouled.
Jordan, good block out.
Pachulia.
Use the glass, it gives you an aid through that period.
Just get it to go in, right? Too long by Brandon Knight. Less than a minute to play. Mayo shortens up. One more pass. Parker's missed, rebounded by DeAndre Jordan. Redick cross court, Barnes. Pretty good shot challenge by Larry Sanders. He had the long arm out. Barnes missed it. To clear it.
OJ thought that was it.
Mayo closes on Redick for a moment. DeAndre Jordan set the screen to free Redick.
Oh no, we know that, but it's nice to hear from a coach like Doc Rivers who gives your team that kind of credentials from a man that knows what he's talking about. That is not biased. It's been Barnes and JJ, and it's been the threes.
Knight stopped by DeAndre Jordan.
What a play. Defensively.
Jordan Farmer
backed off, he finished.
Ball up for DeAndre Jordan, and he has to do it twice. He picks up a foul in the process, possible three. And Barnes hard to the basket, and DeAndre Jordan are about to get to 100 points for the 9th straight game, something they have not done since 1991. They have 97.
Life-saving care for their patients, and be matched up to $25,000 for the Clippers and Fox Sports. Log on to Clippers.com now for more details and to donate today.
Milwaukee shot a huge percentage against them.
Jennings. Spins with the three. Rebound Jordan. Barnes. No cherries to pick. Barnes for three. Nice back tap by DeAndre Jordan. Griffin, charge period. He's also missed 4 of them. Griffin open, fire it, miss it. Another back tap by Jordan. Griffin charged to the basket.
Fit for him. He lost his confidence. He only shot 24% on those kind of shots a year ago.
Jordan just kept working a jumping jack inside. 38-34 Augustine. Down low. Pretty good move, but no finish.
Very good move by Drummond.
Farmar. And I know I'd like to shoot it. I haven't missed yet.
Well, now he's a threat too, right? They got to guard him.
Back tap the 3rd time. Blake at three-point country. Redick's floater. The auto jam by Jordan.
And Jordan won the battle last year in that way. Now he gets mad when he doesn't score, when he misses shots like anybody. But he's super unselfish.
Smith. Rebound DeAndre Jordan.
Look at multiple options on the pick and roll.
Griffin open, shoot it, miss it. That's the 4th time that DeAndre Jordan has succeeded with that back tap. Josh Smith. Caldwell Pope for 3. Jordan got away with a little shove. Donovan McNabb with immediate reaction to Monday Night Football and the playoff implications for the Saints, plus highlights from across the NBA with analysis from Hall of Famer Gary Payton.
Greg Monroe, then Jerebko almost becomes your starting small forward. Certainly would play more minutes.
It's out. He's been scoreless after getting 19 the previous meeting. Farmer gliding left, firing and missing. Jordan, the putback on his tiptoes.
Yeah, did he jump? Nobody really had a high-scoring game, but there was great balance. Blake had 18 points. He had 7 rebounds and 7 assists. And if you ask Doc Rivers, would you take that every night from
Motel? Friday night, the Clippers play Denver, and on Saturday night, the Pacers do.
That is so odd that on a short 3-game trip, they would have those days in between their games.
You go tonight.
You know, what was it, his 3rd game back or his 4th game back from an ankle injury that happened in the preseason?
Ready for 3 more. That one won't go. Jordan's follow will. Great play.
Tell me he's not playing great.
Baby.
Good job by DJ.
He's got 4 times.
Lots of injuries going around. Nobody knows that better than the Pacers, who've already missed 107 games to injury this year.
Jordan grabs the rebound and clears some space.
The second unit for Indiana playing well.
Reminiscent of Indianapolis last week. Lavoy Allen comes up short. DJ finds the rebound. Smith, Christina Pink, great to have you along here on Prime Ticket. Remember Griffin. Steps back, shoots a long two. Won't go back. Tapped beautifully by Jordan.
Tripper feeling good.
Hill. Beautifully timed rebound by Jordan.
Probably in great shape for a 40-year-old.
Miles for three more in traffic. No. Rebound Jordan. Leaning to get it and getting fouled. Everyone on two. Sloan to Gudesh, who comes in.
Supposed to be a shooter. That's his reputation coming from the Euro leagues.
Paul down low. Jordan. Followed by West. No bounce. Hibbert. Long arms it. Jordan rips it down. Gets fouled. Rodney Stuckey. Point guard last week. Shooting guard this week. Rebound DeAndre Jordan. That's his 13th rebound of the game. We're just starting the West into the corner. Free ball. Rims out. Jordan, number 14. He can get. Hill will spin to the goal beautifully. Missed the shot. Another rebound ripped down by Jordan. Lavoy Allen challenges Jordan. Missed the shot. DJ the rebound. Doing his work outside. Back to Blake Griffin. There's that ball pick again.
Oh, he went and got his own.
Jordan puts it up. He'll go to the line again.
Be surprised if Scola gets some touches here.
Solomon Hill to the basket. Comes up short. Rebound Jordan. Farmar going to work it up now or what?
No, Brad Stevens is 37.
Okay. Boston coach.
I think like Jacques Vaughn is 39. Might be younger than Vogel.
Redick misses. Big time rebound by Jordan. Hill. Open look for a three. Holding on and noted the three-point shot was Allen again. Nobody getting a body on him. Watson using the Scola screen. 5 in the shot clock. On the run, off the glass. Jordan gets number 21. Griffin to Paul. Paul for the lead. Jordan gets fouled. Free throws for DeAndre. Side. Fasten your seatbelts. We're going down to the wire. Stuckey for the lead. Jordan gets his 23rd rebound. Oh, they bring down Redick hard.
Right away. In the lane is Chris Paul. The tip, no. Hickson's got it. Outlet to Gallinari. Gallinari, small. And off to Gallinari. Straight away, short. Rebounded by DeAndre Jordan. 7 assists, 4th in steals, averaging 17.5 points per game. That's big trouble right there. As DeAndre Jordan throws it down. Mozgov getting pushed. 18 consecutive games with 9 or more assists. But free throws cost you.
Yeah, I mean, you have a layup that doesn't go in. And you
13, Clippers 1 of 10. Chandler. Screen and roll. Paul throws it up awkwardly. DeAndre Jordan missed it. And Mozgov scoops out the rebound. Chandler takes a tough fall-away shot. And DeAndre Jordan comes up with a rebound.
No movement, first possession. Watch it. Kind of the same thing happened against Houston.
He'll get it back. Boy, the Nuggets ever going to score a bucket here.
And the same goal that Clippers struggled to shoot on.
Gallo. With it, 8 to shoot. Green on balance, no, tip no. Clippers come away with it. Jordan. He's using his side. Yep. One of the great reserves in the league, maybe the best. Nuggets come up empty. Gallup pump fake, sets up Lawson. Todd steps in, two-pointer, no. Double clutch it. And timeout, Doc Rivers. Going left, setting up Champ. 4-3. DeAndre Jordan. Timeout. Clippers. Got it.
Fractured possession for sure. Hunting for the fix right now. Redick for three. It won't go. Jordan a rebound. Oh, I'll tell you, what a job. Giannis brings it back to Sanders. This is O'Brien. Whoops. Chris Paul on the attack.
They will double him. They will come quickly and try and give him different looks all night.
Kept alive again by DeAndre Jordan. Griffin hard to the basket. Put it in. Gets fouled.
But he can be explosive scoring the ball.
There he is. Missed the shot. Rebound Jordan. It's his fourth board of the game. Marshall will let it fly. Rebound, DeAndre Jordan.
Is it over?
Paul will let it fly. Missed the shot. Jordan swats at it. Can't control it. Out of bounds in Milwaukee. That wasn't. Well, he took over in the fourth quarter of that game last week. Yes, he helped them win the game. With 20 points in it. There he gets a foul. You be relentless.
He hit, rock bottom last year. Speaking of OJ, when he got over to this ball club and fell out of the rotation. But he began this season.
And find it. It's not going to be evident all the time. Griffin short again on it. And here come the Bucks. Running like they're a bunch of fresh young legs.
He sat Dudley in the post against Chris Paul. Chris will not let this happen.
Jordan collects the rebound. Paul races up for it. He appears he can. Paul looks off the defenders, runs the goal, missed the shot. Jordan the rebound. Get the new block. Bayless down the lane. Finds Knight. Blocked from behind by Chris Paul. Good pass. Paul gets it back. It's the 99-2000 season.
Boy, Bayless
for three. Blocked beautifully by Crawford. Big time defensive play by Jamal Crawford. Jared Bayless at distance.
Do they have anybody who can break a seam and get to the goal?
Jordan gets the big rebound, his 14th of the game. Ahead to rebound taken by Bayless.
And the Bucks are best off running right now.
Running for the lead. Three ball won't go. Jordan, oh, that's a big time rebound against Sanders. Sanders again. The goggles up in his forehead. Misses badly. Jordan rebounds. Clippers hold on to a 1-point lead. Jason Kidd looking on.
To Danny Green. Kick out. Kyle Anderson for two. Jordan leads leading rebounder with 13+ ball. Back to Griffin. Redick, fresh 24.
They'll do a better job of keeping DeAndre Jordan.
Green to Griffin. And Barnes rims the three, but there's the length of Jordan to come out and knock it back out.
Right, that's when you got to put a body on him. You are not going to out.
For a team that is in a busy stretch of 5-7 and 4 games in 5 nights. All over the country as Timmy couldn't complete the shot.
Well, a lot of people get caught up thinking J.J. Redick can only shoot the three.
Aaron Baines blocked by Griffin. Baines had a big night with a career-high 16 against the Mavericks. Griffin the other way.
Not sharing the ball a lot. The defense falls asleep. They think they're going to get rid of it. Instead, Tony Parker turns around and finds himself with an easy shot.
Crawford the miss. Jordan the follow and a foul. Saw that graphic. The Spurs are... Griffin, they come to double team. Kyle Anderson with 4. Looking. Danny Green. Just rattles out. Green has been so hot of late. Great
from 4 is Diaw.
And Diaw misses the free throw. Boris, 17 now. His season now has to pick up Chris Paul.
Spurs trying to find their men now. Paul on the drive. Over, and then DeAndre Jordan as Bellinelli tried to stop Crawford. Gives it up. Paul, 6 on the clock. Nice move. Rebound out to Griffin as Jordan got a piece up. Work the clock, 2:36 remaining in the ball game. Tony. And the Clippers come back with it. This is
Dennis, one-handed to Millsap. In on Blake Griffin, out to Korver. Open look again, not this time.
Again, you don't want to run out there with
Carroll. Damari, that ball's tipped. He gets it back, out to Kyle for 3. No. And DeAndre Jordan, third leading shot blocker. Horford.
Well, DeAndre Jordan, you're going to have to go in there hard because he will challenge your shot.
Here. And Griffin tries to give it to him. DeAndre Jordan is fouled by Damari Carroll.
He don't Turkoglu. And like you said, he don't Turkoglu. Got denied there.
Boy, Teague has got to get off. And LeBron and Cleveland come in on Tuesday, December 30th. Now Horford. This is the second.
A better defensive team, but they get themselves in a lot of trouble defensively.
The length of DeAndre Jordan, and all he could do here was tap it out of bounds.
Up front.
Hawks go up by 10. Chris Paul. And a slam follow for the NBA's dunk leader. 40-32 Atlanta. Open. Al Horford. He can't hit. Well, the Hawks are 4:05 to go. Here's Millsap. Moving in, moving out. Jeff Teague lines it up.
There's DeAndre Jordan. You're only going to get one rebound around him. That's it.
With Dennis. Now Damari cuts. Back to Schroeder. Up top, Millsap. Paul will take a 3 and miss it. Schroeder cuts through, looks, has an opening, but can't hit it.
DeAndre Jordan, third. Now the ball staying on one side of the floor.
Now J.J. Redick gets into the lane. Barnes on the wing. Tip to Griffin. Hawks hanging in, down 11. As Chris Paul goes to Jordan. Missed the shot. If it's not a dunk, you're not quite sure. DeAndre has. Here's J.J. Redick. Jordan.
Oh, Jordan again should have used the glass there.
Al Horford, 94-85. Hawks have hit their last 6. Redick can't end the drought. It's poked to mid-floor and Chris Paul. To mid-floor and Chris Paul. Drives, shoots, misses. Rebound stripped by Dennis. Crawford. Jam follow DeAndre Jordan.
Oh, man. He went up to get that one. Damari Carroll under the basket.
Tried to bully his way to the basket. No call, and he didn't deserve a call.
No, he didn't, and that was good defense. There's Cal.
Just offline.
That would have been the dagger.
Oh, my goodness. Now Jamal matched against Millsap. Creates a contact, threw up a prayer, didn't get it. Long board to Crawford. His 3-ball, no. And the tip comes to Chris Paul. Shot clock at 10. CP3 puts it up. Batted out by Jordan. Crawford.
Think about taking that shot and missed from downtown. So we're going to draw the foul. He thought he was bumped by Redick. How about Earl Monroe in his day off the spin was able to get rid of the ball pretty quickly. And here is Mo Buckets. Maurice center position, which Steve Kerr was telling us they hope will put Jordan outside more frequently than DeAndre Jordan draws the foul.
No comment.
Here is Spates. No comment.
Look, I thought they were going to be challenging.
He has led the NBA in assists 3 times. He's led the NBA in steals 3. Beautiful. With 3 seconds left on the clock, a beautiful play coming out of the top 11. Shot clock is to 6. And here is Green left open.
Well, if he can ever get that.
You're talking Blake Griffin, DeAndre Jordan, Chris Paul also does rebounding, but that's about it. Good follow by Jordan. Down to a minute left in this first half for the 6-point Golden State lead. Block shot. Jordan with the rejection of. Well, you know there will be several guys, several teams unhappy, which happens all the time, but more so this year than beforehand. 5 games in. Warriors beat the Clippers. Doc Rivers said we were soft that particular game. Very unhappy with the way this is series at 1 apiece.
I think Steve Kerr told us they are expecting Bogut to be back in 2 to 3 weeks. So out indefinitely, but
hands it back to Lowry. Down low to Valanciunas. Missed the shot, but made a nice move, but the rebound is retrieved. Falling is Lowry.
That's a great matchup.
Jump shot will not fall. Tipped over the rim by Jordan and comes out of the pack with it.
Bulldogs going at each other from the point guard position. Strong as they can be at their respective spots.
For 3 by Lowry, not close.
Can somebody open a window?
Gee whiz.
What, a last of 14 games? Redick's almost 18 points a game. They need him to be effective, and it's usually in the first quarter he gets them going.
Terrence Ross has it rim out.
Maybe it's the whole afternoon game thing.
There are indeed. Ball's knocked loose.
Oh, he tried to throw that off DJ, moved out of the way.
Jordan picks up the rebound. Percent the last 4 or 5 games. He's a 90% shooter. Big Baby steps in, misses the shot. Jordan rebounds and gets fouled. Good effort by DJ. Lowry covered nicely by Chris Paul. Showing his stuff, but missing the shot. Rebound, Jordan. Whoa. Griffin against Patterson. Redick finds Barnes. 4 on the clock. Doesn't hit the rim. Jordan can't get it off. Ball wouldn't fall for him.
Blake doesn't have a shot this quarter.
Uh-oh. 3 ball. Pointing at him. Get away with it. That was Williams. Lowry. Guarded by Farmar. Tough matchup for Jordan. Rebound taken by DeAndre Jordan. Griffin. He'll take Ross for 3 more all by himself. Swatted at once, twice. Valanciunas misses. Clippers a chance to pull within 1, maybe even tie. This would be for the tie. Back tap beautifully by Jordan for the tie. Redick.
Oh, Blake was wide. Oh, DJ got it.
Oh, did swatted in with the left hand. DeAndre's first field goal. Johnson to Johnson.
Remember, he just made one from right there.
Rebound taken by DeAndre Jordan. Oh! Back to Lowry. Johnson for 3. Off the iron. Rebound taken by Jordan. The outlet to Paul. CP3. 6-point ball game inside the 2-minute mark of the 3rd. Crawford rises, fires and misses. And Jordan chases it down. He gets Williams by Crawford. He'll fire the tough 3 ball. Air ball. Shot clock violation. Yeah, and the referee says my fault. That should have been a rebound.
He tried to make him a post-up player at the beginning. Just the last 3 years.
Crawford for 3 in the tie. Won't go. Back tap by Jordan. Crawford into the corner. Ready for 3 in the tie. The ball club up by 13. No good. Jordan the rebound. Number 19 for DJ. Williams puts the foot, loses the basketball, but they get it back. Vasquez for 3. Rebound, Jordan.
The Clippers, you're right, with the 2 ball games.
Into the paint to Favors. Left-handed hook will not fall. Jordan the rebound. Coming off a 20 rebound game against the Raptors 2 nights ago.
I think it's fair to say he did not play well.
Redick outside the three-point line. Miss it. Back tap by Jordan. Boys, he's getting good at that.
And the guys are kind of...
Here's Favors. He'll miss that one. Rebound taken by Jordan. The Clippers with the basketball. 2-2 tie. And this Cantor. Treyberg. Too long. Another rebound for DeAndre Jordan. Becoming absolutely dominating. Cantor the baseline. Oh, that's a bad shot. We shot a 12-footer about 10 feet.
They beat Philadelphia in their last game, Ralph.
Getting a handle on. That one rims out. Jordan the rebound. The outlet broken up by Burke. Hayward again.
Really long limbs. Blake's pretty normal.
Gobert has like the longest arms ever. Barnes for 3 more off the iron. Back tap by DeAndre Jordan for the second time here early. Back to him. Free throw line jumper. No good. Rebound battle for taken by Jordan. Griffin and Favors tangled up. Got a big load to carry here some nights. Baseline jump shot bouncing out. Rebound DeAndre Jordan, who has 9 rebounds already. 50 seconds remaining in the period. Crawford feeling it, firing it, missing it. Jordan another rebound, and it will not fall for him. But he has double-digit misses. Rebound Jordan. Ahead to Crawford. If Ingles could make that three-point shot, if he were a top-dead shooter, he would be a major player. Favors fakes one way, goes the other, goes all the way to the hole, gets everybody up in the air, blocked by Jordan.
He got by Blake, but he didn't get by DJ.
Redick back on the team, the shot clock.
Gobert just made a hook pass. And a left-handed hook.
Pretty, but came up short. Clippers with 2 minutes to go. In case you haven't got your slide rule with you.
Duke on Duke.
The old Dookie handles the new Dookie.
When they won 11 out of 12, that stretch, the ball was moving. They were running.
Griffin open, misses badly. Back tap, third time. DeAndre Jordan.
He's been playing okay.
Cantor. Crawford misses. Jordan rebounds, saves it nicely to Paul. Big offensive board by DJ. Hayward missed the shot. Rebound Jordan, his 17th of the game.
And I think
falls out of play.
Trey Burke had one to beat the Knicks. That one was on the road, but Cantor pushed him off the spot.
Chris Paul open for the shot. Tip by Jordan is in. Rebound and basket for DeAndre.
That's long.
Jordan skies with a 2-hand rebound.
Now the Jazz
by 3 have the ball.
Well, Quinn Snyder's going to say, do not foul.
Hardaway to AC to Hardaway to the basket. DeAndre Jordan, that's his first rebound.
Wow. You got Blake with
field goal of the game. Clippers by 10. Anthony in and out. Rebound Jordan.
And the height. 6th assist for Blake.
7-point Clipper lead. Redick finds room again. Misses that one. Jordan gets the offensive glass and gets fouled in uniform. For a great American sports franchises, the Knicks. Anthony, miss it. Rebound, chased down by the Clippers.
Slow motion for him.
Looks like his own, sounds like his own, smells like his own. DeAndre Jordan, the rebound, able to convert last year, cost him his job. Bill Jackson came in and Woody was out. Bill Jackson, by the way, is in the building today. That's beyond spectacular.
Yeah. Wow.
Blake in the circle. Misses. Back tap by Jordan.
He can go get that in the backcourt. It's totally fine. Right about now.
Oh, that's well put. And it could have been.
For sure it could have been.
Bargnani blocked by Jordan. Retrieved by Jordan. A block and a rebound for DJ.
Hard a 4 or a 3 and hardly a 5. But the bottom line is, Ralph, he has not made enough threes. He has not been good enough from deep to be what everyone hoped he would be.
50, the lead is 20 again. It was 10 at the half. Mariani. Rebound taken above the iron by DeAndre Jordan.
Most made.
I think JJ's more tailor-made for the competition. Anthony misses. Rebound, DeAndre Jordan. Double-figure rebound.
He'll have some ability over the next 3-4 years to really...
that big first-round draft pick.
Exactly. And we'll see if he can build a team, but it's unfair to say Phil. I mean, and last year's team was not good. So I give them credit because they're doing what they're trying to do, which is rebuild. They got draft picks coming.
In Philadelphia, these guys, it's like, let's work on our game. Let's go out and play our game. Long fling will not go. Rebound chased down by DeAndre Jordan of the Clippers.
Well, when you got, what, how many guys, undrafted players who are rookie
for 3. Jordan.
Oh, he missed the putback.
I mean, I just think he is more and more LeBron James-like. Covington misses. Rebound taken by Jordan. E-N, I had it written wrong.
You had it written wrong.
DeAndre battles for it. Oh, could not quite finish it off. He's angry with himself. Jordan will bring it into the baseline. 4.4 to go in the first half. Noel will fire and miss. Jordan the rebound. Whack with a head to Barnes. Could not get it off.
Remember, they started 0-17.
Oh, dear.
But they beat Minnesota, Detroit, Miami, and Orlando. There's their 4 wins.
Oh, the follow flush, but saved nicely by Redick. Griffin to Paul for 3. Back tap by Blake Griffin from beyond. They get it back. 10 on the shot clock. Into the paint. The running right-hander won't fall. Tip won't go by Noel.
Progress. We've been talking about his December. In November, Covington averaged 4 points a game.
Wow.
And he clicked. He's been given the opportunity. I just love these guys, undrafted.
Baseline reverse layup won't go. Rebound Jordan, a rebounding machine, leads the NBA. Well over 13 rebounds a game. The wraparound to Griffin. The jump shot not close.
To take off.
Millsap inside. Carroll picks it up.
I like the outlets by the Clippers, welcoming the pace.
5 on the shot clock. Barnes for 3.
There's DJ.
That back tap has become a real weapon for him and for the Clippers. Brand new shot clock. DeAndre gets that one easy.
Yeah, no need to tip that one out, DJ.
That was an easy one. 13-7. Running right, blocked by Jordan.
Look at that pass, too. Oh,
Barnes couldn't handle it.
He had it. I think he took his eye off it because he saw Redick. Got a chance to play and start. And then, of course, this year, a vastly improved three-point shooter, and therein lies the difference. He could always defend.
Clippers by 1 as 9 on the shot clock. Ontic will shoot over Hawes.
Watch out. Watch out.
Averaging less than 3 points a game here. That's not even close. Wow. DeAndre Jordan goes up to get it. Their foul shooting. Oh, wide open 3-ball. 10th rebound of the game for DeAndre Jordan in 14 minutes of play. He's in the corner. Now he comes to the other corner. There's the catch. There's the shoot. And a miss taken by DeAndre Jordan. Ahead. Here's Horford again by himself. It was fortunate there. DeAndre Jordan gets his 12th rebound.
Chris looking to
put on him. Crosses over. Through the hole. All sorts of Clippers all over it. Finally comes off to Jordan, ahead to Griffin. Farmer field goal of the second half. Ontic again. That one is short. Rebound Jordan.
It was a confident field goal by Chris Paul. Would not be surprised if he tries to get another. I worry about Horford at times like this.
Millsap Rebound, DeAndre Jordan, number 15 for DJ. Not a whole lot of margin.
Energized. He wants the basketball.
Crawford. The tip by Jordan.
He's so long and plays so far above the rim.
A move by Paul. The wraparound pass to Griffin. Jordan goes after it with two hands. Redick finds Barnes for three more off the back iron. Bryant and Barnes, of course, former teammates. Shot will not go. Rebound Jordan. Blows by Ellington. Griffin free for the shot, but it won't go.
Wow.
Back tap, a brilliant one by DeAndre Jordan.
I mean, chasing the shadow of it, I honestly believe.
Davis misses, Jordan rebound.
And never be able to live up to it. It was that good. Another way, Ralph, like a finger roll instead of going strong.
Kind of showed it. Boozer misses, Jordan rebound. DeAndre's fifth of the ball game. Ball's knocked loose. Ellington for three. Rebound, DeAndre Jordan. Griffin. Downloaded Davis. Misses badly. Comes off to Jordan. Here's Bryant. Push the floor. Blocked behind again by Barnes. Ball handles over to Redick. Clear pass Ellington. This is Hyde Davis. Here's Lynn. You worry about out there. Misses the shot. We're going to take it by. DeAndre Jordan wanted to have Matt Barnes. Griffin outside the Barnes. Here's for the wall. Won't go. Rebound follow flush by DeAndre Jordan. In the corner to Redick.
Nothing wrong with that one. Or that one.
Nothing at all wrong with that one. Back tap by Jordan. They get new possession out of it.
Easily.
93-60. Bryant maybe heating up. Jordan picks up another rebound. Paul eyes the clock, goes to the free throw line, shoots it, misses it. Jordan tip once, twice, won't go. What happened to start the fourth and final quarter? Do you agree with that point? This is maybe the best starting lineup in basketball right now.
I agree. And DJ slam dunks.
It's 11th game. They've won 7 and lost 3. The very same percentage they had before he joined the ball club from Boston. So they're clearly a better. Barnes feeling it, shooting it off the iron. He'll get it back. He'll put it up. Missed the shot. Jordan miss it. Taken by Barnes. He'll put it up. Followed by Jordan. I don't think it's going to count.
No, I don't think it is either. But Steve, you got to believe Dallas going to Nowitzki.
Jefferson running to the goal. Missing your shot. Rebound. Comes off. Nice save by DeAndre Jordan.
Numbers are way, way better.
Jordan was after the rebound and gets fouled from beneath by Smith. Greg Smith, if their anti-sputter, is back into the game. Chris Paul and Matt Barnes. And of course, Griffin is back now. Crawford fires and misses. Jordan the rebound. Villanueva.
He's not shy, is he?
Definitely willing.
Look, Blake's got a little one.
He's against Ellis. Go up and score it. Well, that's a good job by the Clippers. Ellis at distance. Nowitzki is back. DeAndre Jordan has his 9th rebound. They call that a 3 for JJ?
Yeah, they did.
Left corner, Ellis for 3. The answer doesn't get it. Jordan in double figures as a rebounder with 10. Rondo brings the ball ahead, missed all 6 of his shots.
It's the second straight All-Star the Clippers have played, and they've held scoreless through the first half.
Boy, they got a switch there. They have a 7-foot Nowitzki against.
Is he this year the first year without LeBron? Right up there at 21.5.
Redick, catch, shoot, miss. Tip, jam! First rebound, first bucket for Jordan in the half remaining. First half winding down. Down low to Whiteside. Rebound, DeAndre Jordan. Short hop by Dang. The 3 ball won't go. Rebound Jordan. Wade working with it. Fires, misses. Rebound taken by DJ.
You lean on Crawford, you lean on Redick.
Bosch. Granger, a two-pointer won't go. Rebound, DeAndre. Aggressive rebound there by DJ. Dwayne Wade. 8-2 team him. Into the corner for three. Jordan the rebound.
Now run. Now run.
Griffin steps back. Comes up short on the jumper. DeAndre Jordan with a rebound. The leading rebounder in the NBA gives a second chance, and Paul can't connect. Paul gets an open look. And that short Griffin left hand tip misses. Down for the rebound, right to Jordan. Credit Blake Griffin for keeping that alive.
And we've seen them already begin to dominate the offensive board. Rebound and then block shots.
Well, this could be a game as Lillard gets it to Aldridge. Aldridge a wide open look, but they really missed Robin Lopez. They've done a superior job without
rebounding and then setting the tone at times defensively.
Matthews misses. Jordan the rebound. Griffin lost the ball, picked up by
Wesley Mack and what he brings to the table.
Well, you look at some of the young two guards now. Aldridge gets away, layup too strong. Jordan the rebound. Here comes Paul. Klay Thompson
in the first round. That's just not fair.
Very scary. McCollum just in. This is Jordan the rebound. Of course, for Portland this year, a big part
who can play the one or the two, and is as true a professional as there is in basketball. You upgrade.
Lillard forced that one. Griffin running the floor, but Batum with the hustle.
I can live with the jump shots. We got to take away the easy ones.
Well, it's about time as Lillard comes up short that he starts getting some credit for what he's done. It's just 100. The Milwaukee Bucks have a better record than they do right now.
Disappointing right now. Disappointing when you take a look as Crawford delivers a lob pass for Jordan. They got to find a way to stop the bleeding.
Kaman. Pass goes right back again. Kaman left hand. And Jordan able to corral his 10th rebound. Jordan with a double-double. 6 points and 4 rebounds off the bench. Batum from the elbow. That's his first shot attempt. Numbers, Clippers +6 in that department. Lillard, wild shot, trying to put a little English on it.
They got him off balance right now, out of rhythm that time.
And just like that, it goes up to 7. Aldridge trying to draw the foul. Here's Griffin. 29 points for LaMarcus Aldridge. Griffin, nobody near him. Short, Jordan right there to lay it in. And he's 7 for 7 from the field. Timeout called by Terry Stotts.
Perspective that coached against him. There was nothing we could do against Blake Griffin.
Batum short. Lillard tips it to right to Jordan. Jordan with 15 rebounds tonight. Under 3 minutes remaining. Aldridge back out. Matthews for 3. Matthews spins, drives on Paul inside. Blocked by Jordan. And then Paul goes into Matthews and draws the foul. Paul all over Damian Lillard. 8 to shoot. Pulls back across the lane. The floater's up. Shot short. Rebound. Foot taken by Barnes.
Because he put the time in.
Your second violation is Mozgov and Tristan Thompson got tied up in the paint. There's DeAndre Jordan fighting Mozgov for the rebound, and he puts it back in.
But matching up against him in the playoff, he is a tough task. How he protects the paint, rebounds, and then runs as good as any center we've seen.
Trying to go back up and get that after the Griffin miss. I understand you were not broadcasting the last couple of seasons, right?
Yes, you're right. Way to figure that out.
James off on the 3. There's the hit ahead, but it was deflected, and J.R. Smith keeps it for the Cavs. Mark talked about the transition defense for Cleveland. Good there from the Clippers. Forced Irving into a low percentage shot.
And playing against them in the playoffs in the last couple of years, there's 2 guys on their team that's aware of every call made. Chris Paul and DeAndre Jordan. Defensively, they absolutely.
James played that first 6-minute stretch early on, then comes out. Kyrie Irving tends to dominate the ball more in these stretches. The veteran Mike Miller off the mark. Thompson
loves those offensive rebounds. The case is the best finisher in basketball around that paint area. He gets it as far as scoring the basketball. That was 1-on-3. And it was Blake Griffin protecting the rim. Across the ball. They're 20-20. This is a team that people thought, and it's not too late, but people put them into discussion to win it all. And as a coaching staff, as an organization, as players, Clippers by 4. They're not going to have a problem scoring the basketball. That has not been the issue.
Jordan trying to clean up the miss by Rivers. Miller with the rebound. Arian, no. Jordan fights for it. And Rivers will clean it up as the Clippers try to stop an 11-1 Cavs run. David Blatt very concerned about that turnover margin here tonight. Paul wanted the foul, got the rebound. Jordan the putback. Griffin free. Jordan at the rim.
And how good is DeAndre?
21-13. Crawford with shot clock winding down, leads into a 3, and it's short. Batted back out by Jordan. Barnes now, and Caspi. 3 minutes left here in the first. Here's Caspi, and a high bank shot, no good. Here comes Paul and the Clippers. Here's Jason Thompson, and that rebound taken by Jordan, and the Clippers with a 1-point lead. 5 minutes. There is Barnes, no. Jordan, and he could not steer it in. Kenny definitely has a... Boy, that was not even close. DeAndre Jordan. And he had that pop out.
Yeah, it really has been fast-paced, and both teams looking to shoot from the perimeter when you get good looks.
Both centers in this game, 4 free throw shooters, Jordan and... Here's Paul, a 3 in the corner. DeAndre Jordan. Redick steps into a 3 and hits.
Goal. Playing goalie and getting a goal. You don't see that very often.
You really don't.
No.
You don't in hockey, do you?
No, you don't. It's very...
And it comes right back to the Clippers, so 103-95.
Brings the ball over to Sullinger. Great big kid, 6'9", 280. Bradley, jump shot, won't go. Rebound is controlled by DeAndre Jordan and Park. Sullinger falls away and misses. Zoller went after it, but Jordan collected it.
I think he's just maturing right before our very eyes within the season.
Sullinger mid-range misses it. Single. Bradley will let it fly. Missed the shot. Rebound Jordan. For his last 49.
I have the same thing, and that's just not CP because the range he shoots is the range he always makes.
Horton misses.
More than one, he has been ever active on that defensive end.
Crawford is bumped. Picked up by Jordan. Shot clock continues to run. Griffin checks the clock.
I guess Gordon Hayward and DeMarcus Cousins, a couple of gems.
What a follow by DeAndre Jordan. Right there to put in the miss by Redick.
I thought Barnes and Griffin communicated beautifully to switch.
Paul. The tip with the right hand by the ever-active DeAndre Jordan. 16. 5 in the shot clock. Jordan, the back tap. Griffin goes up and controls it nicely to Chris Paul. Free throw line jump. Pause. Passes up to 3. Shoots the 2. Long rebound comes out. New clock for the Clippers. Pause in the post against a smaller Thornton. Skate to team him. Go to the baseline. Barnes with 4. He'll fire under pressure and miss. Jordan, the big offensive rebound. New shot clock for the Clippers. Clipper lead. 2-possession game for the Celtics. Olenek for 3. Won't go. Jordan gets his 12th rebound of the game.
The fact that when people have expectations of you, Redick squares one up, and DeAndre Jordan's right there for the rebound. Doc talked about expectations is that people think that they're going to care more than you do, and he said as a...
Allen Anderson is checked in for the Brooklyn Nets. He's shooting 70% from the floor. 1 second to fire, a miss by Johnson. Last night, by the way, a great first quarter for the Nets.
Lopez, but lots of switching for the Clippers defensively in this first quarter.
And good communication. And Lopez, who's defended by Jordan, who grabs the loose ball. He's coming off a double-double. Screen by Griffin. Pick and pop. Blake Griffin. His mid-range game, although that was a longer shot, his mid-range game is improved. Shooting more accurate. He goes. Good analysis. Johnson to Lopez.
I'm just guessing. No, I'm just throwing that out there.
I'm going to validate it.
Yeah, thank you. He's shooting 50%. That's down because his mid-range game has risen. He's shooting more shots. You know, as DeAndre Jordan gets, I don't know if it was a pass, but Jamal will take the assist. 7% from the left side. The in-between game is coming along. I just think he's expanded his game a little bit and has taken some criticism for doing some of the things that people talked about that he needed to work.
To give. As we're approaching a half minute. That's a good way to look at it. Here comes Jack with Austin Rivers fighting through a screen and picked up by DeAndre Jordan. Crawford here a week. First practice was yesterday. Of course, he is the son of the coach. And Spencer Hawes inside and outside with Rivers, whose shot has not been there, but they get him for defense. Fall in this first half. It's Plumlee, defended by Griffin. Jordan cleans the glass. The Nets here is Plumlee, picked up by Griffin. Shot clock single digit. Down to 3. Outside, Joe Johnson, the triple, and caught by Jordan.
Tonight, I know that Lionel Hollins concerned about saving him and the improvement of Plumlee. There has to be some movement for Brooklyn to get maybe 7 out of 10, maybe a string of games like
game today, but Miles Plumlee will be a key coming off the bench.
Matchup of two very good offensive teams.
Jordan getting a piece of that. Markieff Morris thought he had.
In the last 19 in which they've won 14. Nice pass to Tucker, but an even better play defensively by Jordan.
Jordan leading the league in block shots.
Who leads the league in the opening few minutes of games with his scoring. Twisting it up, but not in, is the Dragon. Really trying to bounce back from. Second in the league in blocks. Led the league last year in rebounding and field goal percentage. Griffin, no. And skying for. Ball flares to the corner, finds Jordan. Returns to CP3. The pocket pass to Griffin. Stepped into it, rimmed out. Kept alive by Jordan. T at the scorer's table. Here comes Bledsoe, driving the baseline. High pass, Dragic. Green. Blows by Barnes. Twisting it up. Oh, we've seen him score on those before.
Call the technical earlier in the first half against Barnes, but it's clear that these officials are not going to put up with anything from anybody, whether it's player to player or player to a.
Here's Griffin now. At the elbow with Marcus. Marcus standing his ground, playing tough D. And with position, Jordan. Set you up. Here's Marcus with the ball fake on Griffin. Everybody just standing around. It bounced over to Dragic and then soaring in, sweeping in was second on Paul. Suns down 7. Glenn wide open from the elbow.
Yeah, he just rushed it.
And that's the 10th.
Well, Isaiah Thomas was playing so well, too, and now he's back into the game to see if he can get his shot back going.
And this is kind of a year, very streaky. Good D here by the Clippers. 4 on the shot. So IT has to force up a tough one with time running out.
Well, there was a lot of contact.
TJ Warren very crafty. Bullock a good defender also. Let's get it back over to Kevin.
Well, you're talking about Reggie Bullock being to Austin Rivers, but he went on to also elaborate and say in great detail that he believes that in the next couple of years, Reggie Bullock will be a great shooter in this league.
and somebody like took the lid off for it, and that's what happens in basketball. You see that ball go through the hoop, and you feel like you can make anything.
Just 2 in the first minute. Redick misses 2 in the first minute and 20 seconds. Rebound.
He shot it 4 times.
Bring the ball into Aflalo against JJ. He'll rise with a jumper and in and out. Rebound taken by DeAndre Jordan. Chris Paul swings it back. He was 6 out of 6 from that range in yesterday's ball game. Ends a 7-0 Clipper run. Griffin uses glass but doesn't get it. DJ does.
DJ could have a field day against Nurkic. He really could. It's long.
He traveled. He kind of did a little hippity hop on that right foot.
He exactly did that.
Wow. Jordan, 3 in a row.
And Redick looking for help. Chris Paul going to run to the. More is Danny Shays.
Down the lane. Redick gets the shot blocked by Aflalo. Look at DeAndre Jordan battle.
3 in the league in attempts. I'm talking about not 3-pointers, free throws. You got to keep these guys off that foul line.
1 out of 2. Jordan. Long arms the rebound. Here.
And where would you think the Nuggets were kind of like it would be their favor to play half-court basketball, but they're doing their damage in the half-court.
Chandler for 3, misses it. Jordan.
Here we go.
To get the rebound.
Oh, I can't believe they didn't call a travel.
Or something. Or just ugly dribbling.
That was good defense.
Sure was. Clippers get the ball. They do not stop play. Bring the ball ahead.
Ironically, having trouble here in quarter number 3.
So far in the third quarter. Lawson a make and a miss. Jordan gets the rebound. Aflalo. Clippers retreat defensively. Aflalo going to challenge Turkoglu. Nurkic left free. He'll miss. Rebound Jordan. Guy amid all those tall trees.
But look at
5 in a shot clock.
All of a sudden DJ saying that's for a screen, but he's got to keep his hands up.
They got away with it. Throw it away.
Oh. So I agree. I think Steph Curry is right now he's the hottest thing in basketball. Straight away in a deep 3, just off the front of the rim. Jordan rips down the rebound.
And I don't remember. I've never seen him play. I've seen highlights, but he was a phenomenal basketball player.
Love to
Probably
play
better
defense.
player, and this is an argument.
44, Clippers, Crawford. Over the top, Blake. 10 to shoot. Crawford stops and pop. Rainbow J short. Guess who? Jordan. Hook shot in this ball game. And Joe sees the floor very well. Yes, a rookie, but 27 years of age. There's that baby hook shot. Cantor missed it, and Jordan rebounds. Cantor one-on-one with Blake Griffin. Clears to Hayward. Exum wide open. Spins it. No.
Hayward just faked out.
Barnes on a deep 3-shot. Ball's loose. Paul has it. He'll take a free throw line jumper. That's short. Rebound Jordan. Hook shot. No. And he'll shoot 2. Rainbow shot. Ricochets off the rim. The putback. No. DeAndre Jordan couldn't stuff it down. And it's going to be Clipper ball and a fresh shot clock at 24.
They got the quicker step to the ball.
Trey had a good look at 3. Barnes on a quick outlet.
But outside of that, there's not a lot of redheads that play the game.
The Red Rocket, Matt Bonner. But all time, man, right now, have to be Bill Walton.
Oh, absolutely.
His 11th, 21 and 11. It's up, short. 3-point game. Clock did not hit rim. Clock runs to 8. Down to 6. Trey Burke floater knocked away by DeAndre Jordan.
Clippers really clamping down in these last 2 minutes defensively.
Loose ball. Jazz have it. The shot, no. Clippers have it, and it's over.
$120 on the board that game.
Yes, they did.
Now, end of the shot clock coming on the Pels. Triple for Ryan Anderson. Doesn't get there. That'll be picked up by CP3. So Chris at Utah. In fact, he played 41 minutes in Salt Lake City. Ryan Anderson with a moment and an air ball. He recognized, well, nobody's going to come secondary defender.
That first step doesn't have to be that quick.
You're a really kind guy.
I'm sorry.
Chris Paul. And DeAndre Jordan. when you were watching prize fights in the old days, a guy, he goes down because he got hit behind the ear. Yeah. Stuns you.
Yeah.
Eric Gordon, a little bit short. So Crawford started for the third time this season. Boy, Tyreek work. Griffin can get it. No, he won't. DeAndre Jordan will clean it up. Don't go to sleep because
him not shooting the ball well this game, and Pelicans are up 2. It's got to be good.
Crawford had a good challenge, but there's for the Clips. And that's where you want him, as DeAndre Jordan took it away, and now they're going to call hold on Evans. And this ought to be entertaining. Free throws coming. A lot of offense. Quick skip. Barnes got a step. And Jordan will finish it up. That was just like a pass. Eric Gordon on the run, left hand. There's Asik up against Chris Paul. Just a little off. That's all you need to do.
Asking too much.
Pull-up game. For Tyreek Evans. 7 on the shot clock.
It's already a bad offensive possession.
Deep
Make
three.
something out of nothing.
And Agents is trying to, but it'll be picked up by Barnes. Boy, no touches at all in that half-court set. They have double the ball. Reversed it beautifully. Pondexter tried to reverse it. And tapped over to Jordan by Agents. Paul again.
He is the starting point guard. Joel, I spoke with him pregame, and he said he has just as much fun dropping dimes as he does scoring points. And as long as everybody's involved and they get that good rhythm, he loves being a part of it.
Eric Gordon, season high, 5 of 7 from beyond the arc. And it's Asik. Denied. Blocked by the second leading shot blocker in the league, DeAndre Jordan. As Asik's behind the play. They're on their feet to the Smoothie King Center as Blake Griffin got it that time with DeAndre Jordan. Popped away from behind by Cunningham. It'll be Redick for 3. Long. And it'll be DeAndre Jordan saving it.
Ball averaging 18 and 10. Kawhi Leonard, no, and DeAndre Jordan, who is the top rebounder in the NBA for the second straight year.
In and out of the lineup, but he selfly admits that he needs to play better.
Was with Philly and Cleveland a year ago. Danny Green can't get the 3. And DeAndre Jordan with his second rebound. He's by Hawes, no, and then rejected by Green. Turkoglu wide open again and misses again.
Good hustle.
And a great job by DeAndre Jordan to keep it alive. And now Turkoglu. And they've had to adjust that bench. And they're acquiring Rivers in a trade. A 3-team deal as Rivers misses here. And then a steal by Green, the quick fire.
Yep, you called it.
2 studs in. There's Leonard facing up on Turkoglu. The step back jumper. And another rebound for DeAndre Jordan. That's number 6.
Turnovers for 11 points for the Clippers. Clippers 6 turnovers, but they've only given up 1 point to San Antonio.
Blake Griffin too strong. Griffin has 13 points. Yep. On their championship.
He got cut here as well, and he was told what he needed to do to stick. He made the decision to do what he was supposed to do from a defensive.
Anymore, do they? Few places you fear, but
how about Atlanta 13-2 against the West? Barnes off the mark, but there's Jordan with the rebound.
That's my guy. But he just go show up and hang out.
No, I don't mean hang out. I mean walk on the court and play in the game.
Rebound number 10 for Jordan. An ESPN Wednesday doubleheader. TNT Thursday, these Clippers continue their 8-game road trip in Cleveland, Phoenix at Portland. Clippers at OKC. Cavs host the Lakers on ABC in a doubleheader next weekend.
Still catch and shoot guy. Likes to put it on the floor in the mid-range game. Couple runners here this evening.
Diao can't get it to drop. This is one of the best stretching. And we'll wind up at Dallas on February 9th. To end the trip. 7 shooting. And his 9th game with the Clippers coming over in a trade. Boston had acquired him in the Jeff Green deal, a 3-team trade with Memphis, and then he was sent by Antonio under 40%, one of their worst offensive efforts of the year. Ginobili misses another free throw. Wow, missed them both on that trip. He's now 5 of 10 at the stripe.
You got to foul him. He's a 40% free throw shooter.
Leonard unable to hit. And Paul on Leonard. Leonard, one of the great defenders in the game. Paul able to get the shot off. Jordan can't put it back, but he was fouled. Paul on Leonard. Leonard, one of the great defenders in the game. Paul able to get the shot off. Jordan can't put it back, but he was fouled.
Well, we have to give Jeff credit. He was on this. He felt like the Clippers were going to come in here and play really well. You're right on it, Jeff. This team.
Johnson spread it. Anderson on a kick for Garnett. Shot clock is winding down. Garnett spins and off the mark.
Well, he wound up with Redick guarding him on the rotation.
Spin. Bouncing into no man's land, but Garnett saves it. Johnson sets the feet, fires. No good.
Wide open look. You're not going to get a better look than that.
City is on the road.
Okay.
Anderson fakes out Crawford. Pull up is short. Jordan was a factor there defensively.
He sure was. Anderson right at the front of the rim had a 3-foot shot, and he saw Jordan there and pulled it up short.
Jumper doesn't go for Paul. Inside, Jordan is going to the line 10 where they lost 14 in a row on their home floor. Johnson. Great fake, but he can't finish. Rebounded by Jordan from three-point territory. Now an 8-time All-Star. Williams on a kick. Lopez is open. Doesn't go. It's rebounded by Jack. Picked up by Paul. Williams on the bench. Jack all the way down the middle, but he misses on the layup.
Just couldn't push off that left.
He struggles at the free throw line.
Another similarity.
No good. Jerome Jordan is in there. He has not been getting much run. 40, LA. Jordan now with 11 points, 8 rebounds. Jack to Lopez. Big numbers in the first half. Short.
And not a good shot for him.
To the rim. Forced to back it out as Crawford was there. Early offense. Garnett. Griffin there defensively. Garnett thought he was hit on the arm. 2. LA. They're now 5 of 15 from three-point territory. Williams feeds it inside. Lopez short on the hook.
Pulled back on it. Never got it up high enough.
Pause to the rim. Tip in. A lot of attempts for Jordan, but he is unable to convert.
Good job by Lopez hanging in there.
On the drive. Jack recovers defensively. 8 to shoot. Barnes ball fake. Floater no. Follow jam. DeAndre Jordan go. Second different shot clock, the game clock. Rivers high. Oh, it goes down. DeAndre Jordan has a knack. 84-77. Williams on a kick. Open look. Bogdanovich off the rim.
You see Jordan right back in there. So
kick. Crawford. Open look. Right in front of Hollins. Unable to hit. Oh, but it's tipped over to Jordan. Barnes keeps it alive. And Jordan.
Just to keep it alive.
They've had a bunch of those on 50-50 balls. Williams, no. Rebounded by Jordan, and now the Clippers can hit. The kick. Paul, the penetration. Paul inside. Jordan is there. He is so tough around the rim, patrolling underneath.
On Monday night, Love stayed behind as Love misfires, and after the game, shot for
to the other team, all that BS you hear on other networks. It's just crazy. You know, Marv, you talk about Timothy Mozgov. If you go back to that Knicks-Denver trade, the Knicks would...
Rivers now guarding J.R. Smith. Here's Love putting the move on Griffin. Rebounded by Jordan.
Well, already that's 7 field goal attempts in this first. Well, then you better get something. Stop drinking. Are you kidding me?
Fadeaway comes up short. Matthew Dellavedova, who has been playing well off the benches. A half minute left in the first. Ball over Thompson. Jordan battling with Dellavedova. He was 2 years old, and He has had a tremendous season. LeBron not able to complete the three-point play, but the Cavs up by 15. Being left-handed to right-handed.
I think that's one of the more amazing things I've ever heard in my 30 years of the NBA. I've never even heard that before. When I heard it,
Griffin backing his way, bumping with Thompson, and it's tipped home.
That's been his best offense tonight. Offensive rebounding.
It's the worst half of basketball on both ends of the courts all year, so looking for his Clippers to just play.
Meanwhile, that was not called a shooting foul. Rare miss for Love. Cavaliers. Cross court thrown by Love. That's a three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. And this is a Clipper team that is 33-16. They have won 7 of their last 9 games. Griffin, rebound, Jordan. DeAndre
out and got JR and Iman. Got a more athletic on the perimeter. They're a legit team now.
And Charles David Blatt knew Mozgov well because Blatt was in technicals 11 through 15 is a $4,000 fine. Plus, as Crawford fires one up, and here's Jordan.
They've controlled both. They haven't allowed the Clippers to get out and run and get that high-octane offense going. And we talked about this at the top, and more particularly you did.
Rivers starting out on Chris Paul. Now the switch. Paul with Valanciunas on him. And Paul will take the jumper. Jordan working hard already on the offensive glass.
6 a game. So we should see a lot of scoring this evening.
Valanciunas on the turnaround, rebounded by Jordan, who, by the way, with that basket on the other end.
In the game in L.A. that Toronto won by 12, Valanciunas had 22 points and 11 boards.
This 3 by Patrick Patterson.
Comments made by Chris Paul, she belongs. Well, Michelle Roberts, the first woman executive director of the NBA Players Association, strongly defended Paul, who's president of the Players Association.
Meanwhile, the Raptors have no assists as a team.
Well, there's no inside game, Dave. There are no passes into the post. There are no passes to cutters in the paint. The post. There are no passes to cutters in the paint. There are no passes off of double screens or single screens. And at this end, it is easy. It's like taking candy. Not only off
to the face as the Raptors come back down the floor, trailing by 5. DeRozan. And another rebound for Jordan is 7.
See, DeRozan's
and good read by Westbrook also. Just 21 years old, misses the free throw, and Jordan the rebound. Again, this is the 7th game of this 8 yearly starts. Westbrook out to Ibaka. Fakes the 3, drives, layup won't go, and Jordan the rebound.
But that's the goal of Doc Rivers with Ibaka.
Not just a rider, a proficient one. Rivers, that three-pointer won't go. Jordan tips it up and in.
But how can you be an unproficient unicycle rider?
To defend them at the three-point line, and that's something he worked on. He worked on his ability to knock down that mid-range jump.
Ibaka misses the 3. They're right.
Sometimes you're very deserving, and you're overlooked.
And that's okay. Just believe in what you're doing. Continue to work hard, and it all works out in your own mind.
Right.
Off a screen, elevating, kissing it off glass with touch.
Jordan, nice follow.
That move down there, why is this so puzzling to you? It's one of the gifts of the year that everybody's getting.
How about that pass? Ibaka can't finish. Did you request that as a... Durant finds Collison. Collison left wide open. Finds Hawes. A little fake. Not that time. Jordan trying to keep the rebound alive. Comes away with it. His follow won't go. And this game has just been blown wide open. A 25-point lead. Crawford can't hit. Jordan another rebound. Leading rebounder in the league.
Parsons had his most rebounds in a game since December 20th. Cross-court flip by Dirk DeBrea. Touch pass to Parsons. 3-pointers off target. And DeAndre Jordan, the leading rebounder in the NBA. 13 completed. And 2 of 2 triples to stop the bleeding. Now Now there's a loose ball foul call. Greg Smith with his second foul. Went after the steal. Hawes moved the ball to Redick. Redick off balance on the shot. Open in the lane. Rebound for Jordan, but then Dirk able to be a nuisance on the putback attempt. And the Mavericks. Richard Jefferson has subbed in. And you're probably getting some lineups that have not spent much time together out of the floor with a Berea, Harris, Jefferson, Villanueva.
Giving up 2 and 3 opportunities to a guard.
Wow, what a play by Jordan. Blocked the shot, ran the ball down in the corner. He goes into the game. Ball is back into the game. Clippers move the ball around the perimeter. And now here's Crawford looking to drive late shot clock. A wild scoop shot. Jordan finds a pocket in the middle of the deep. Not shot over 50% for the floor since he went 6 for 10 against Dallas back on January 10th. Smith digs out an offensive rebound. Wildly throws it back up after Felton had missed the initial. And an injury shortly after that to Monte Ellis, who is still being evaluated as Parsons gets into the lane and misses the shot off the glass. The Clippers
for this special offensive performance.
Chris Paul for 3. Jordan was held.
He goes every time.
Yeah.
He goes to that glass.
Now 8 to shoot. Harris driving, shooting, and it won't go. And Jordan able to tip a rebound away from Dirk, who wanted to bat one back.
And Dallas certainly needs some guys to step up right now.
Well, that song is unfortunately #1 on the charts.
Yep.
The way things look for the Mavs.
20 points and 10 rebounds.
5 assists.
5 assists, second on the team.
Parsons for 3.
Certainly don't want to start just
between Jefferson and Aminu. Chris Paul comes up the works.
Better execution in transition.
Open shot. Dirk misses for the first time in the game. 4 for 5 for the floor. Long outlet pass by.
Very high percentage basketball offensively.
Earlier in the third quarter, the Mavericks were facing a 17-point deficit. They are down by 5, now 7 on the putbacks.
Chris Paul right now.
Charlie Barnes, cross court to Harris. Berea steps into the 3-ball. And no room for me. Jordan has 15 rebounds and 15 points. Jump shot rims out. Jordan's going to grab it, and it was a foul.
And guys just have to find a way to make some plays, especially on this end of the floor right now.
Crawford no good. Jordan
It's too big.
The 08-09 Milwaukee Bucks went 34 and 48. This year, that's the best team Villanueva's ever been on.
Well, that explains why every time he gets an opportunity, holding on guys, trying to get things done. Wants a taste of that playoff basketball.
Tried by Crawford. Villanueva, unfortunately, though, has missed 6 straight free throws and is now 4 for Felton. Late shot clock. Aminu has to take it. Rebound. Jordan has his 20th rebound that Austin Rivers comes away with. Rivers. Putback dunk was missed. Early in the fourth quarter on Saturday against the Blazers, the Mavs were down by 16. And
been in the locker room.
Down by 14 right now. They chase Redick off the line. Powell challenges the shot, but Jordan again over 2 guards. Since 1984, 5th most total points off the bench, scored by Jamal Crawford.
Jordan is.
Yeah, it's got to happen now. I think one of the reasons Paul's back out there is to try and seal it.
Here's Berea with a drive and a block by Jordan. And he collects the rebound on the shot that he blocked. Powell kept it alive for a moment, but Chris Paul has it. Pull up by Jamal Crawford. Jordan an offensive rebound and a putback. 20. Dirk on the stare down. The shot fake. Jordan able to find the shot a little bit. Powell kept it alive, but Jordan tracks it down.
Yeah, it's like a magnet to the ball.
Figure out where are we going to get that from? And no Terrence Jones again tonight.
Rivers misfires. Jordan the rebound. Jordan.
He's a great shooter, and he's been that way for quite a while.
As Hardenman's both, and he's one of the few guys now that still feels comfortable.
To the line. He misses 2 foul shots. Who knows what's going to happen, 45 minutes from now.
Jordan on the follow. Jordan's been a little quiet here in the first half. It's only...
I recall you begging.
I probably did.
Crawford, way off. Jordan the rebound. Gathers, and is foul again. Early third quarter. Last game before the All-Star break for these two teams is one more game in the league tomorrow night. Ariza can't connect. They're now 5 for 23 from down.
Redick's runner, by the way, gives him 16.
I just want to say something. Coaching and playing against Blake Griffin, obviously as a competitor, incredible with his patience, how caring and open he was. I mean, it was fun to watch. I really felt like I had to say that because as a fan.
Getting Corey Brewer, Josh Smith. That's a real deal.
Jordan gets it blocked, but a goaltend as Beverly got hit.
And for the Clippers and the Rockets, as Smith blocks it and Jordan dunks it, they both need something to break trade-wise or pickup-wise.
Will be. Smith kicks it out. Good no call there as Davis tried to draw a charge. Three-pointer won't go. Rebound. Jordan, his 10th for the game. Try again. Short again. On the follow. Jordan can't finish. Josh Smith comes out of the back. From downtown. Josh Smith comes up short. Jordan, the quick outlet to Crawford. Crawford goes right at Terry. Layup is good. Harden for 3. In and out. Harden now 0 for 6 from downtown and 3 for 11 overall. Brewer. Crossover. Go up top. Harden back to Beverly. Beverly will try a 3. In and out. Jordan with rebound number 14. Here's Barnes. Ariza. They have not been able to capitalize on a lot of missed threes.
And I agree with Mark on that. You use whatever you have at your
consecutive game he's played. He is so durable. Longest active streak in the league. Harden. That one in and out. Rolls around. Harden now 3 for 12. Paul puts it back out. Redick steps, fires a 3. Jordan wrestles away yet another rebound. That's his 17th.
He could be a backup guard in this league.
I totally agree. He's had some very good moments for them.
He is a backup guard in this league.
He's a backup.
And a standing ovation. The Clippers, who had lost the season-high 4 in a row, as Jordan puts some finishing touches on it. They had a terrific win. More rebounds. Jordan grabs another. Did they credit that the rebound? Yes.
I understood how J.J. Redick stopped on a dime to get that shot off.
Leonard off the mark. Fielded by Baines.
And that's not his game. He's a pick and pop shooter. You got to make him put it on the floor. Exactly what they did right there.
Barker with the teardrop. He thought it was foul. Here's Redick.
His thing, that he doesn't trust the legs, the hamstring, the groin, and Marv Reg. Parker's had a couple of good games as of late, but Pop's still admitting I'm really anxious to see how he comes.
Clippers up by 1.
Nice start for J.J. Redick and Chris Paul. 7 of 9 combined for both of them.
And Kawhi trying to shoot his way out of it as he missed. Here's Hall's finding the rim. Lost the handle. DeAndre Jordan on the recovery. And back comes Parker. Brown. Pause in the starting lineup for the injured Blake Griffin. Here is Leonard for 3.
No legs. There's no lift in Kawhi Leonard.
47%. That also second to Golden State.
And they average 24 assists as a team. Third best. So they share the basketball. I think going forward, the only
face Kevin Durant, then LeBron James. All this at the age of 23. As Greg Popovich said, Kawhi walked just under 6. remaining here in the third. Again, the assist. Oh, no, this time, potential assist, but Duncan. 9 points in all for Tiago Splitter. Crawford with a pretty move. The chip by Jordan. He has come on strong in the second half.
It's a wonderful effort.
It was a malfunction of the 24-second clock. Mills for 3. Legs. Mills went down. Crawford shoots. Rebound Jordan. Rebound Jordan. 5 seconds left in the third. Here comes Mills.
Wondering
at the line.
When Doc Rivers is going to find a break for DeAndre Jordan. I believe he has not come out this second half. We're working on his third.
Move inside, then had the ball knocked away. Recovered by Diaz. Shot clock running down. Diaz. Rebounded by Jordan. Here comes Barnes. Duncan sets the hip check pick. Here's Parker. Rebounded by Jordan. And Jordan 24.
The games with the eye and hand injury. And we talked about Tony Parker getting back to his former self.
Jordan not able to hit on the follow. Leonard does. Nice pass. Duncan inside. Baines had it slapped away. Here's Green for 3.
Paul will go to work. This will be a real challenge for young Ray McCollum. Down low, Hawes misses the easy one. The follow jam by Jordan.
Great call by Doc Rivers.
Here's Rudy Gay. Down low to Thompson. He'll rebound the miss, but comes off to Jordan. DeAndre will bring the ball ahead and
not have a letdown.
Redick fires and misses. Tipped by Jordan. Rolls around and out. Gay, the kick to McCollum. Gay will fight.
He's got a lot of skills.
He'll go all the way to the coast, but doesn't cash in at the beach. Pause, block, beautiful. Gay pulls it down.
The biggest thing you'll notice about Sacramento, Ralph, is how quickly they are playing. Watch how many times they will push the ball up the floor, and it's not
front to Thompson. Steps back, the 2-ball, not close, rebound, DeAndre Jordan.
And that's one of the keys. Keep Sacramento in the half. Keep Sacramento in the half court. Do not let them get in the open court.
He ran to the rim. You can hear the slap from over here, but Cousins got away with it to go under that pick. Here's Cousins. They only won. That just never got cleanly out of his hands. He's a good foul shooter, but it didn't look like it there. Barnes looking to Jordan. He was being fronted. He'll double clutch, miss, tip, miss.
Well, he's going to lead the league in rebounding.
That was Malone-like, Moses Malone-like.
It was.
Working against Paul. Derek Williams out there. They go to Gay for another 3. Won't go. Rebound Jordan. An amazing 11 rebounds for the on-field here. Gay will fire and miss. Cousins is back. He'll miss. So is Jordan back.
And a good outlet. It was just a tip outlet, but look what it leads to.
Chris Paul scoreless in the ball game.
Uh-oh, look at the defense.
DeAndre.
Not there. Sacramento has. He has, and he's better than I thought he would be. Like, he's played terrifically well.
Caskey for 3.
Hang on. Rivers traveled and got away with it.
Rivers again for 3. In and out. Jordan, the rebound. It's blocked inside by Cousins. Here by Hawes. They're going to show different looks for Gasol all night long. Hey! Going to the hole. Rebound battle for. Barnes got hit in the side of the head. On the zone.
Actually, I like the defensive scheme right there by the Clippers.
2 in the front. The runner won't go. Rebound.
I like it.
Jordan.
The show on Gasol got the ball out of his hand against this team.
Con Layton goes to work with it. Oh, they ran away from Randolph. He misses badly, and Jordan plucks his 3rd rebound. A wing to Lee. Here's Zach Randolph. The long ago Clippers. Lee. Green for 3. They're 2 for sit-down conversation. You don't want to miss that. Here's Allen one more time. He gets 1 out of 2. Rebound 2. What you do. Not sure they can defend Chris Paul. Conley has a knocked away. Picked up by Gasol. Shows a lot of moves. The Clippers were all over it defensively.
Makes it up. He can find those openings.
You just love that pace because the defense never gets a chance to get set up. Conley for 3. Jordan picks up his 7th rebound. See what he can do. Go to the hole, missed the shot. Rebound Jordan. Here come the Clippers on the move again.
He's directing traffic.
Paul dancing behind that screen. The wraparound to Spencer, the 2-pointer. No. Jordan, the rebound, the putback, yes!
Clippers is 17 and 12 basically, with all the help around him.
Crawford in for Redick. 1 out of 2. DeAndre Jordan gets his 10th rebound.
The oldest plays in the book, and then they run Conley off 2.
Allen outside the arc. Gasol like a point center with this ball club. Ahead to Barnes. In and out, back up. Recovered by Barnes. Green spins it in to Randolph. Just back against Baby. Doesn't get the bounce. Jordan. Paul works. Clock's down to 8. Calathis is on him. Was on him. Go to the hole. Misses the follow jam by Jordan.
Don't give up. Don't think the quarter's over.
Just getting a lot of trust from the coach. Green. 2 balls. Jordan the rebound. His 15th of the ball game.
Bad spacing there by Memphis.
Jordan dominating the boards. This has it knocked away.
Down
5 on the shot clock. Gasol. Calathis a long 3 ball. Clippers control the rebound.
Has to start and play minutes. He's not accustomed to playing, so there's a trickle-down effect as well. But you don't make up for Starr's absence in the long run.
And rebounded by Houston. Here comes Harden. Looks to draw the contact and didn't get it.
Should give them better, more efficient shooting as teams come to help on Harden's penetration.
Harden off the mark. Mentioned the fact that he's shooting 33% coming back from the injury. They had been starting Joey Dorsey. Here's Terry inside. Good ball movement. Ariza spots up for 3 and can't catch. About him improving defensively this year to take his team to that next level.
Yeah, you have to. If you're a serious player with serious goals, you're going to commit to defense. Because
team in NBA history. Jordan inside, missed the reverse alley-oop, got it back. One of the unique things about this team, playing for his dad. Here he is, hands it off to Chris Paul, who leads the NBA in field goal percentage, dunks, rebounds, and block shots. Terry misfiring from deep.
But a great find by Josh Smith on protect the basket and then secure the ball. Unfortunately, right now, it's a one-man thing where DeAndre Jordan is asked to get too many rebounds. He's played much better since he left, and Houston has been able to withstand the loss of Dwight Howard.
Look and play.
Yeah, he got tripped from behind.
Corner 3 by Jason Terry is off the mark. Got it back and missed the floater.
And if yours is free throw shooting, you shouldn't over worry about it as Harden misses another good look. But it's hard for Ben's back, and he can use either hand. Beautiful move by Monte Eunice.
Jones with the 3. Jordan with yet another rebound. DeAndre 17 points and 13 boards. Chris Paul working that pick and roll game. And boy, Jones right out to Barnes, who missed. This time to Terry for 3. Jones on the offensive glass. Smith another 3. And he bricked that second one. On
get that thing well, then this game is over. Chris Paul took out his do-it-yourself. Knowing that he's a little slow with the ankle, coach, you press up on him a little bit more. Jones with the floater, left it short. And the Clippers with a chance here. Barnes. Paul with the floater, missed it, back-rimmed it. Jordan got it back, draw the play foul. Smith goes 0 for 2. Jordan with the rebound and a timeout, so it remains a 2-possession game.
We're second in the league in scoring at 107 per game.
Well, here's the matchup if you're the Grizzlies you like to see.
Randolph over Hawes, short. DeAndre Jordan gobbles up the rebound. League in offensive rebounding, but they've got a couple in the early going. Gasol against Hawes, no double team, fades from the baseline, too strong. DeAndre Jordan gathers in another rebound. Got a fresh shot clock out of it. Randolph against DeAndre Jordan, backdoor cut, Conley. Gasol. It's 0 for 4. Jeff Green. Randolph tries to tap it, and Jordan has it. The 1 for 10 start is not with the Grizzlies.
You know, last 3 minutes of the game is a little bit of a liability.
Austin Rivers comes in. He will try for 3. DeAndre Jordan, offensive rebound and the putback dunk. All here too, Sean. Randolph against Big Baby. Runs him inside, flips it up, but off. Jordan, his 6th rebound of the game. It was Lee who forced Paul to turn into Mike Conley and forced a game-deciding turnover on Monday night. Davis with a brick. Jordan, good hands underneath, and Costa Kufas wraps him up.
Missed both.
Clippers are 3 of 8 from the free throw line. Calathes, speed dribble to the cup, but it's blocked by Redick.
Pretty good block by Redick.
Got to get back. Here comes Crawford. He will attack Beno. Grizzlies now just trailing in the paint scoring department, 12 to 10. And again, John appeared to guide that shot.
That's a good call, Pete.
With Leon Wood, so the call is me. Yep. Gasol. Plenty of contact underneath. Paul, 3 of 6 from the floor. Tony Allen in the lane.
Big crowd tonight. The crowd really wants to get into it, but it has no rhythm tonight for the rest of the basketball.
Courtney Lee off the bounce. You get the bounce. Jeff Green with a baseline attack. Got his own miss and missed that. Jeff Green 0 for 6. Gasol 0 for 6. Step couldn't get the finish against Jeff Green. Beno. Grizzlies 3 for 11 in the period. Barnes a wide open 3. DeAndre Jordan, offensive rebound.
You know, it's up to Dave Yeager to find 5 that are being productive, and right now he's got a good group out. Seem to be playing well together.
Pause in traffic. Jordan. Foul. His last 7 shots, 8 of 12 for the night. The Grizzlies get it to him. They do against Jordan with 5 to shoot. He rolls him in the lane, hooks it too strong, and Jordan with his 17th rebound.
On a box. Jordan's kept on one side, he can't go to the other side.
Well, Spencer Hawes is really more of a stretch 4. Slap out rebound, DeAndre Jordan has it. Crawford for 3. Randolph against DeAndre Jordan, 6 to shoot. Beno cuts through. Gasol with a tough catch. Turn around, rimming, no. Rebound DeAndre Jordan, that is 19 for Jordan.
Eyes of a different ref, it probably wasn't tonight.
Chris Paul is back in. Crawford facing down against Tony Allen. Goes glass, too strong. Jordan offensive rebound and the putback. Rises for 3, it's gonna be wide left. John Lure picks up the loose ball, throws up a wild bank that almost goes in. Got just 2 shots in the air. Marc Gasol got him in foul trouble, and Jordan never got much of a rhythm. Courtney Lee's 3 try was blocked.
Paul needs to look to shoot more. Well, you're missing a dominant inside presence and a guy that will give you 20-plus points a night. So Chris Paul has got to be more aggressive. And there's times where
it's really interesting when a big guy who's not a range shooter is shooting 43, 44%, that you would say he's the guy that we have to contain, but it's because of how he moves the ball. I don't think the Bulls can afford Noah Gasol to take unnecessary fouls. They're just not deep enough. They don't have quality.
In games that he's missed, he missed 19 games with an ankle injury. Hawes way off, Jordan the rebound. Back up, and Gasol got a piece of it, and then gets a piece of Jordan. Great second effort from Jordan. And just one of those guys every year just getting better and better. Butler with a hand up. Can't get it to go. Jordan grabs yet another rebound. He's got 6 already, and we haven't even played.
Begins his routine. We'll see how it plays over the course of the rest of the season.
And as you saw, Doris, 1 of 4. Butler misses. I think his release is too high as I'm getting into free throw coach mode. Have a very good offensive team, always one of the best defensive teams under Tom Thibodeau. Davis. Jordan on the follow and the putback for Butler. Tony Snell out to Heinrich. Heinrich with a 2-pointer. Backer won't go. Jordan grabs his 9th rebound of the opening period.
Who's in the position they are.
Right now, 37 and 22, as you said, tied for second in the East. As Noah misses the second, but a 2-point lead for the Bulls. They've out.
Job by Mirotic against Chris Paul, using his length to contest the shot.
Drives across the lane, left-handed, pulls up an air ball. Got a nice handle for a 6'10" guy. Noah on the drive, wild lefty hook, won't go. Jordan the rebound. That's 12 rebounds here in the first half for Jordan.
I think that's why his field goal percentage is so low this year.
Crawford in and out. Jordan another rebound, back up and banks it in. 13 first half. Heinrich sidesteps. Heinrich 0 for 5 from the field. Here comes Paul. Boy, you don't miss anything, do you? Dunleavy with 3 to shoot. Stumbles a bit. Gets up the shot. Jordan with his now 15th rebound. He had a 27 rebound game, which is an NBA season high this year earlier. Redick shot short. Jordan grabs another. Barnes can't get it to fall. Mirotic
will always be appreciated by New Yorkers.
Oh, so he was the ultimate tough New York Knick. Shot no good. Shot clock turned off. Crawford throws it ahead to Barnes. Good hustle from Brooks.
Pick and roll with Chris Paul and DeAndre Jordan.
Mirotic finding Gasol. Oh, Crawford with the block on Gasol. Mirotic steps in with 3. Dunleavy tips it out to Heinrich. Mirotic again for 3.
No, but if you're Doc Rivers, you're not concerned about
today in terms of fourth quarter points. Heinrich deflects it. Paul gets it back. 4 to shoot. Paul. 3-pointer won't go. And Jordan stripped. Rivers got a piece of it. Difficult shot from Brooks, who thought he got hit.
He did get hit by Matt Barnes on the drive.
Noah chip won't go. Jordan the rebound. Because we really don't have enough stats these days. And a foul on Mirotic.
Done it in help.
Brooks to Heinrich. Heinrich for 3. Rebound Jordan. Quick outlet to Barnes. Goal. Mirotic for 3.
Good execution.
Mirotic took over this basketball game, but he continued to battle.
Jordan grabs rebound number 25. Davis trying to guard Noah. Noah off the dribble to Mirotic. Mirotic off balance. That one in and out. Rebound Jordan. And that will certainly do it.
In 8 straight games, leads the NBA in field goal percentage. He's been fantastic. Gary Neal, no. Likes the stat that was in the Clippers. And this matchup tonight between Flip Saunders and Doc Rivers, the second and third winningest coaches that are active in the NBA. With the rebound, you've got 2 of the guys at the top of the game executing in DeAndre Jordan and CP3. Jordan trying to go for the rebound, has it taken away. Season membership, you get the season tickets, access to VIP events, and much more. Visit Timberwolves.com/membership for more info.
Just a killer right there to give up
Of course, we won't really see him scoring till the fourth quarter because that's when he does the most of his damage. Adrian Payne, no. Trade along with Phoenix and Boston. Adrian Payne, no. DeAndre Jordan rebounds. That's his 6th of the game. And we debated some of those even. J.J. Redick gets the miss. DeAndre Jordan fouled. Adrian Payne picking up. Hamilton starting in place of Matt Barnes. No. DeAndre Jordan misses. And Levine comes out of there with the basketball. Gorgie, no. Finally gets it into DeAndre Jordan. Sets the screen on Ricky and then rolls. Hamilton, another look at a three. Tough free, no. Wiggins with the rebound. Did he get up for that or what?
He did. He went over the top of Austin Rivers.
Wiggins over Rivers, no. Jordan with the
playoffs and been the championship series, but know how to play.
And as you said, he's got a lot to play for. Shot clock down to 2. Levine forces up a 3. Rubio trying to get it to Wiggins. Rivers D's up on him. Adrian Payne left all alone. He'll take it and not make it.
Doing it when you're down puts DeAndre Jordan more in a comfortable situation. His team's up.
That rebound by Ricky Rubio was rebound number 10, so he does. 0.4, you see the numbers for Paul.
That's his first bucket since the 5-12 mark of the third quarter.
Rubio underneath to Gorgie Jang.
Being an intentional foul, that's going to penalize you.
Double-double for Gorgie Jang now with 10 points, 10 boards. Wiggins against Chris Paul, and the Wolves still can't get the... Timberwolves have to get this lid off the bucket from the field. Wiggins, all kinds of contact, no call. He got sandwiched between Rivers and Hawes.
Poked away by Jordan Hamilton. Just recently signed by the Clippers, getting the start with no Barnes. As Aldridge has missed his last 19 threes after that one. % of their games when he scores 20 or more. Lopez banging off the backboard, and he's averaged 21 plus and 12.5 assists since Blake Griffin went down, as Mark was talking.
Outside the paint on the season. How about that? On the season.
But watching him in Denver, he's a guy that can score the basketball.
No, not Hamilton.
DeAndre.
My fault also. So you just got to make sure you're doing things the right way and then make the proper adjustments.
Lillard will pop. Missed it left, and Jordan the rebound. DeAndre Jordan with 4.
I've seen guys that have changed their game completely because they don't want to get fouled.
Aldridge, no, and Jordan his 5th rebound.
Paul and Lopez, it's all the little things that you mentioned. And as you said, a great teammate. These guys love him.
Aldridge, off the mark. Aldridge, 3 of 10 thus far.
Defending Redick off that floppy action, not giving up on the play.
Good look from Lillard. Aldridge took an extra step in, no. And Jordan able to claw that one away from Lopez.
More consistently.
Lillard leaves. Matthews halfway down, no. And Jordan with rebound number 8.
And you see the start this third.
Off the pick and roll. And he created the space for an open J from Hawes.
Matthews toes behind the line. Doesn't get the roll, and Lopez nearly had another tip home.
Well, this
in the game.
They're a better team now. They're a deeper team now. Yes, in years past and a couple months ago before they got a follow, and they have at least 8, 9 deep. They didn't have that luxury.
Here's Paul. A lot of bounce is giddy up tonight as he finds Hawes. No, Jordan on the offensive glass got hit. And DeAndre.
Now, but also some housekeeping while I get some words of wisdom from Doc Rivers. The athletic training staff has been busy getting blood off the back of CP's jersey, off his elbow sleeve, off his knee sleeve, off the...
3 free throw attempts once Aldridge puts this one up. Clippers have been to the line just 8 times.
Wow. 13 rebounds for
on him. I'll give up open shots.
Paul circling. No, Jordan got pushed, wanted the whistle, didn't get it.
Probably should have grabbed that one. It was a little off balance.
Williams, but you get more of a point guard. Steve Blake, better defender, and runs the show from a point guard position.
In his third tour with Portland, that was tipped back by DeAndre here, watching how energetic they are. Damian Lillard back in for Portland, 5 to shoot. Batum, no. And Jordan the rebound. Show up in a stat sheet, but what a play by J.J. Redick, who now has to race back around the Portland bench to get in as Lillard, another quick trigger, misfire. Here's Paul. Paul gets it off, banks it up and out, halfway
Jordan
down.
had time, he stopped.
Jordan had time to put it back up.
Well, they're going to get looks. The difference is Turkoglu makes his, Lillard doesn't.
Aldridge looks off the pass. Misses the jumper. LaMarcus Aldridge, 10 of 27.
Spurs just over 106 a game, the highest scoring teams in the league. Bogut with the left hand. And the first of what likely will be many rebounds.
We need you to take advantage of that size.
There's Green. Curry trying to draw the foul. Looked like he kicked his leg out to draw some contact with Paul. And a 5-point Clipper lead. Thompson from way downtown.
Well, this is the place for those guys. I just think those are three guys that are playing at a high level, and they're big time players. So give them credit also.
Crowd oohing and ahhing. You hear that throughout
games. The basketball has an edge to him, has a nastiness to him, and he's not afraid when the lights get bright.
Curry floats it up. That won't go. Again, Barnes missed the last two with a ham.
Game that without Blake Griffin, against these guys, you have to be offensively efficient. How do you think we do?
We're tough, without Jamal and Blake. But it's got to be with our movement. I think we're doing against
the last play affect the next play. All right? You miss a layup, you can't get it back. Just keep playing. If you keep playing, more good things will happen.
DeAndre Jordan,
that could be the greatest move I've ever seen live. No, I'm being serious.
Redick tries to answer. Rebounded Jordan. Back to Redick. Nice
action after that move. I mean, you're shocked as a coach, as a fan, as a teammate, as a player going against him. Beautiful move.
There's so much traffic.
Well, this rivalry has had a little contentiousness to it. Certainly in the playoffs last year, as Redick shot won't go. Jordan on the tip-in. That's his first field goal in American Crime. Thursday at 10. 9 Central on ABC.
That might have been your best work. They're big when they're small.
Yeah. Biggie Small.
6 to shoot. Robinson, nice move inside. Won't go. Jordan tips it up and in.
If I had to vote today, I'm voting DeAndre Jordan because the last line of defense is securing the basketball, which is rebounding.
But you just said the rim protector's overrated. Which is it?
I didn't just say anything about him protecting.
Rubio skips the ball. Martin fires, misses. Jordan the rebound, the outlet to the runner. Matt Barnes lay it in with the left hand.
He is a great. They got nothing to lose.
Boy, Wiggins had no place to go with that one. Paul's eyes are flashing. Redick bounces it off.
Minnesota shoots no three balls. They shoot none, they make none. It's not part of their arsenal.
Martin over the right shoulder, misses. Good rebound by DeAndre Jordan.
Had a big rebounding game against them.
You can track the amount all season long on Prime Ticket and Clippers.com. CHLA, we treat kids better. Another rebound for Jordan.
You can see Chris is not going full speed.
Reach roll for this club. Robinson in the corner, made a 3-ball yesterday. Darts to the baseline, backs up, fires, and no, he didn't get the bounce. JJ kicks the Turkoglu for 3. Jordan chases down the rebound. New clock for the Clippers. In the sky to get the rebound.
Where'd he go?
Wow. But he still has hops at age 30. Goodness gracious.
TJ's got 3 of those tonight.
Rubio tries mid-range. Number 8 off the boards for DeAndre.
Got great length, good skills.
Davis to Barnes for 3. Made 2 earlier. Rebound, DeAndre Jordan. with each other for key portions of the game last week. Beautiful spin by Davis.
That ball was blocked.
Jordan, the right spot, the right time. He has 10 points. Gets the ball to Wiggins. Tough shot. Jordan long arms the rebound. His 11th rebound already. Another double-double. Payne rebounds it. Rubio. If he ever learns to shoot, watch out.
I feel sad for him. I really do. I think he's a bad.
Wiggins mishandles. DeAndre Jordan gets number 13.
That's absolutely
There's
true.
just not enough margin for error. Jordan, the rebound, the basket.
Got fouled on that play too, but no whistle. DJ doing an excellent job on the boards. 14 points, 14 boards. Volleyball player in high school, was recruited by every college to play, Division I volleyball. Chose Arizona and basketball.
Wiggins lobs it, misses it. Pekovic rebounds it. DeAndre might have got a piece of that. Paul ahead to Barnes, run his way to the goal and 2
points tonight. 26. Those are his 3 games against Minnesota this year.
I was saying, when do we play these guys again?
And we don't go back to Minneapolis, but you have fun
out of the play. Get back and get involved.
Waiters inbounds. Here's Cantor. He can hit that mid-range shot. Off this time and rebounded by Jordan. Los Angeles has made it.
Trade him because he's no good for Kevin Durant. And Kevin Durant will tell you how much he loves him.
Jordan got blocked. Ibaka got a piece of the second one, but committed the foul.
And now all of a sudden
he was taking earlier this season, albeit he was connecting on a lot of them. And it's been a little bit more efficient. Jordan with the rebound, blocked by Adams. Clippers built a wall back there in transition on defense. And that's an air ball by Ibaka from the corner.
If you're the Thunder, Chris Paul is the best mid-range jump shooter in basketball by the number. The guy is so good at coming off that pick and roll, getting to his spot, and also pushing it in transition.
The first tie since 3-3. And Jordan with the rebound and put back over Adams. Tough key. He got a nice breather mark, and while he was on the bench, Anthony Morrow was handling business. That's his first miss from three-point territory.
We got a nice.
Westbrook looking for his 6th triple-double in the last 7 games. Off glass and no good, and Jordan with yet another rebound, which is his 9th. Hustle Russell. As he's on his hustle right now, to the bucket, missed the finger roll, and Jordan with the rebound. It's about an 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Redick for 3. Jordan with the rebound and fouled on the putback attempt. It's inside. Jordan with the putback, missed it, got it back, and got mugged by Steven Adams. But he held Jordan in a little show of sportsmanship. Little mismatch here. Waiters calling for it. Robinson trying to defend him and force the miss.
If this injury doesn't, continue to linger, so get him rest, get him treatment. But they need him and his scoring power.
Great rebound by Jordan, and another.
Not gonna make 2 more.
Yeah. The percentages, perhaps. Redick off the screen, comes up short. Jordan with the ball, not fouled. And Chris Paul for OKC with Durant missing significant time and Russell Westbrook missing a lot of games.
So you look at Kevin Durant, you could take from.
What are we talking about on the plane when they get on their flight tonight?
Their new spread 5.
Now Matt Barnes. And a foul is called here as Chandler. 120-100 out there, 115-98 in a game here in early February. This is the 3rd and final matchup of the year between the Mavs and the LA Clippers.
Clippers are closing out hard on Rondo instead of Chandler Parsons. That's a good opportunity for Dallas.
Long 2-pointer, Monte doesn't get the bounce, and DeAndre Jordan doing the.
As we saw earlier tonight.
He's 1 for 1 tonight. We know that. Harris the wraparound. Parsons the ball fake. The drive in the lane. Glenn Big Baby Davis ahead on percentage points. Spurs and the Cavaliers played just a phenomenal game last night that featured Kyrie Irving scoring 57, including an unbelievable string of three-pointers late in regulation and in overtime as DeAndre Jordan teams out of the way.
No question about that.
Redick lets it fly into the shot clock, tipped out by DeAndre Jordan. Redick has it, rises in the lane. That one's no good as well. And Chandler going to the basket, probably was going to be a dunk. That's a putback by DeAndre Jordan after Redick missed in transition. And a foul as well. Certainly appears to be moving better tonight.
Yeah, we talked the other night when the Mavericks were facing the Cavaliers. He didn't look like himself, like he was laboring somewhere. A way to score in transition. So more of that for this Maverick team, playing extremely well right now.
9 points off turnovers tonight for the Mavs. Picked up Chris Paul. Show on the screen there by Chandler Parsons. CP3 killed the dribble, went to Hawes for a jumper, and the tip-in was missed by Jordan. Tyson Chandler. Even though some threes have been made by Barnes and Chris Paul, Dallas hanging tough. They lead the game by 6 as Dirk misses. And Jordan, Rondo. Bounce pass back to Hawes and has all day to put up a 3. Parsons the rebound as Tyson was able to hold off Jordan at least enough where he couldn't turn to the floor for Griffin, although he did say, I don't want to mislead you guys. Villanueva. And Rondo missed a 3. Charlie B just went in for Dirk. To the line, ball fake. Maintains possession. Chris Paul got a fingertip in there. Rondo, no. DeAndre Jordan's 14th rebound of the game. From beyond the arc. Correa, Jefferson, and Dirk all back into the game. Now Redick hesitates. He was open. Jordan had it stripped by Correa on the offensive rebound. Second quarter, though, things started trending the right way for Dallas, and they have since. Rivers' 3 is missed. DeAndre Jordan.
Put people on the perimeter.
Amongst qualifiers, Jefferson went into play tonight with the 4th best three-point shooting percentage in the league since Christmas. Loose rebound grabbed by DeAndre Jordan, and he's fouled. Off the floor. And you've got the mouse in the house here. Dirk draws a double, kicks to Harris, and very off on the three-pointer. Rebound for Jordan.
One thing Jordan has done, in addition to all the stats, his communication on defense has been outstanding since he arrived with Doc Rivers the last couple of years. Off the miss, DeAndre.
Ended period of time. There's nothing you can do, no machine, no individual work that puts you in position to go into an NBA basketball game and be in basketball shape. So it's important for Doc to play one-on-one, get guys involved, and come up with that rebound.
He's off on that one. Jordan's league lead.
Different task for the defense to defend. You know, he's a playmaker and an excellent passing big.
Averaging a career high this year, 5 assists. He already has 3. Matt Barnes missed a couple of games last week with right hamstring injury, but has really come back. Looking good here. That's an air ball by Josh Smith. This is very odd for
variance in the three-point shot. They can get on a good roll. They can, miss a bunch. That's why they're never out of it, and also why the teams that compete against them are never out of it. Attackers, and that's the thing. Like, it's not like they're going to do great damage at the rim.
Well, to me, if you have guys like Trevor Ariza, it was clearly a good putback.
He's out of the corner.
And that's one of the reasons David Stern was I'm glad it's an open book test.
Ariza on the attack. Jordan was waiting. And the Clippers come back. Chris Paul did a lot of good work in the absence of Blake Griffin, just even over the last 5 games. A couple up and down games. Had 2 against Minnesota as Jordan denies inside. He had a 33-point game, did Paul, against so Clippers are 195 and 101. What does that mean? Well, it's 4th best in the league over that time. Moniutis, nope, rebound by DeAndre Jordan. The other 3 teams that were better, San Antonio. Hard to see so much of that, and is so good at that, being patient and giving himself a chance to knock down the shot, although that one was off.
Quality shots. You're talking about 3 for 12, and the way that they're defending him, they're daring him to make those shots.
Rebound number 13 for DeAndre Jordan. Just doesn't feel like a 49% mid-range shooter. As good as anyone in the league. J.J. Redick off of the three. DeAndre Jordan's at the rim to tip it back in.
I'm really impressed with Terrence Jones' ability to pass off the dribble. He is making nice plays from the high post situation, and when James Harden.
Houston's turned it over 3 times in a row. Paul tries to make him pay. Jordan, no. Davis over the back. Get your James Harden on. You stir it up and mix it up. Yeah. There's Brewer out of the corner. Challenged by Hamilton.
Now they don't like those train wrecks. It just takes away from good, exciting NBA basketball.
I disagree. To me, it's exciting for a guy to sacrifice his body and take the hit. Circles the world. Shot clock at 4. Redick defensively. Giving him no space. Step back, take. Rebound, Jordan. DeAndre's got 19 of those. For 18 for 18 and a 3-point lead. Finally missed. Rebound, Jordan. Timeout, Clippers. They'll be able to advance it at 8.2.
Routine with LeBron James. Henderson baseline line drive won't fall. Jordan takes a rebound away from his buddy Griffin.
Misses the other day against Houston. I think there were only 2 from outside. He just couldn't do it physically. It wasn't like a mental thing. Yes, it was his first game back in a while, but...
Screen from Griffin. Tipped by Jordan. Followed by Jordan. Followed by Jordan. Will it go? No! It won't fall for him. We'll have to go to the free throw line and earn it. Distance. Here's Jefferson. Doesn't get the bounce.
He's having a rough night so far.
He's 3 for 7. Ball, the screen from Griffin. Leans, hangs, misses. Tipped by Jordan is good.
Did that with the left hand. Didn't take a dunk. All he did was get like a fingertip.
By 19. Jordan against Jefferson. That's a pretty move, but does not finish it. Jordan the rebound. Deep to Williams with 5 in the shot clock. Open shooter. The open shooter for this club isn't the same as an open shooter for most teams. 63-41, Clippers' biggest lead of the ball game.
Of course, Chris has made more threes this year than ever before in his career.
Rebound taken by DeAndre Jordan. 10 on the shot clock. Griffin about to return. Redick, good look to DeAndre. Goes up, gets it blocked, gets it back and stuffs it. Good second effort by DeAndre Jordan. Great job by DeAndre. Big time job by DeAndre Jordan. Paul Henderson turns up court. Drive to the baseline against Redick. Duke against Duke. Another rebound for DJ. His 12.
He's a righty.
The sender noticing I had nothing to do with that. That was Mike Smith. 92-87. Clippers by 5. Mo Williams with 2. Won't get it. Jordan. 2 hands the rebound.
I believe that Big Al's now 29 years old. Just yesterday. At a high school in Mississippi, Prentice High School, where he averaged 42 points a game.
Quite a few former Kings on the Clippers, so that is the way it is in the NBA.
And there's Rudy Gay. His first shot is no good. McLemore now attacking. And there's the presence of DeAndre Jordan.
Baskets. You realize, Grant, he had not missed a shot in 72 hours?
That's right. Here's Redick. Terrible pass. You don't say that very often about Chris Paul, but that was not a good pass.
That was not. Oh, Blake Griffin perfectly timed a block on Jason
He
Thompson.
sure did. Here's a transition ball now.
Yeah, really an excellent defender, Dante Jones.
And a 3, no good. And it's rebounded by DeAndre Jordan.
You know, we really need to guard DeAndre.
And the tip, no. Rebound, Rudy Gay. Caspi, good catch by. And the tip, no. Rebound, Rudy Gay. Caspi, good catch by Omi. But he was 1-on-2 after he made the catch. Not really a good opportunity.
Yeah, that's why I like the way Atlanta plays so much. So you kick it in there like that and then kick it out for a three-point shooter.
Yep. Boy, nice move, but it wouldn't climb up over the iron, and it's DeAndre Jordan. We're
in the ball, and you get careless with it, he'll have it.
Straight on three. And there's DeAndre Jordan. That is his 9. Rudy Gay. Oh, it's in and out for Rudy.
That got every net.
There's Paul back for Griffin. Oh, DeAndre Jordan there to mop up. Now the clock is at 5. Evans against DeAndre Jordan. That's tough sledding down there.
There is no sledding down there. It's anti-sledding.
Williams blocked by Blake Griffin.
Well, that was it.
Oh, tough shot for Rudy. It was off the back of the iron. He had a good look. Oh, boy, that was goaltending, was it not, Jerry? That looked like goaltending.
I really couldn't tell, to be honest.
There's Paul.
Direct pass into Griffin. Barnes for 3.
Unbelievable. How many
back tap? Back tap. Fought for. Wall picks up the garbage.
Boy, they let him play, and the Wall hits the deck hard.
5-on-4 the other way. He misses another one. Is right. He misses one too. They missed 3 straight bunnies right at the rim.
Wow.
Ramon Sessions is in for Beal. This is he at the baseline. Or top.
Come on, guys.
Grip
defense.
14-point Clipper lead. Good. Skips off the rim. Ripped back by Robinson. Nate will fire the 3 ball. Jordan, the back tap to Redick for 3. Seraphin.
Screen.
Clippers by a dozen again. 4 minutes remaining, first half. Hey, Seraphin hasn't passed it right. I think you had him pretty well scouted. Tops the tip. Gets the rebound.
That's a break right there.
Yeah, he deserved some points for all the effort he went through.
Sure did.
Paul, one of those 3 balls.
There you go. Good call. Chris Paul has 6, John Wall 5.
Paul for 3. Tipped by Jordan. Won't get it, but saves the rebound. To Redick for 3. In and out. You know, Paul's trump card is his work at the defensive end, where he's annually All-NBA defense first team. Intimidation by Jordan.
Can I call Paul Silas a center?
No.
Oh, he was an unbelievable rebounder.
Oh, yes, a rebound. I didn't say rebounders.
What a block by Barnes. Pierce thought he had a gimme.
Quiet game, 6 points, 2 out of 7 shooting. May's been hot here in this quarter. Bruins, Griffin swats at it. Shots miss. Rebound. DeAndre Jordan. Ball driving. Front of the goal missing. Jordan rebounds. What a rebounder he's become. Hard left wide open. Little floater. Won't go. Jordan's tip is good.
I think Spencer couldn't decide whether to throw a lob or shoot a runner.
The court. Hawes, the long 2 ball won't go. Followed by DeAndre. No. Fights for it. Gets it. Out of bounds that go to the Clippers. The starting unit is intact, but less than 8 minutes to go in the game. Sessions, a 3 ball. A rarity for him. Now you know why. Paul, the lead pass to the runner Barnes. Cross court to Beal for a big 3 ball. Won't fall. Jordan collects yet another rebound, his 18th of the game. Elbow jumper. Another rebound for Jordan.
And that's John Wall's spot, too.
Game. Paul has it against Sessions. Barnes open for 3. Back tap by Jordan. Very nice to Paul. Nene.
Washington held Utah to 84.
Cook will not fall. Fights for it. Comes ahead to Sessions. He'll go all the way to the goal. Come up short. Rebound off a heel. Picked up by Jordan. 13-point lead again. Wall will try the three. Another. Their 5 starters idled here this afternoon, though we do expect to see Eric Gordon off the bench. Jump shots and air ball. Ball hustles into the offensive end. Oh, will race into the front court. Gordon for 3. Ball back in the attacking. Turkoglu's been solid throughout the season. Beautiful. Misses, foul again. 3-point game. Well, really nice move by Blake. Basket will count and a foul. DeAndre Jordan going after it.
So DJ doesn't have inside position.
Barnes back. Wild looking shot. Rebound comes off to DeAndre Jordan of the Clippers. Denied the ball nicely by Griffin. Hutchinson. Blocked from behind by DeAndre Jordan.
And if a big guy likes to shoot, make him.
A sizzling 62% and losing. Ball into the paint. Probes, fires, misses. Tipped by Jordan. No, but he's fouled. Remaining. Ball the wrap around to Griffin. Shoots over Davis. Jordan goes to get the rebound and throws it wide off to Eric Gordon. He'll drive all the way to the hole.
What was that shot, though?
A jinx of the rebound blocked by Barnes.
And lots of time.
Outlet pass thrown away.
The final 3 seconds, maybe a long baseball pass by Barnes.
It's missed. They'll go to Matt. Matt will bring the ball ahead. He'll shoot a 60-footer. Little wide. He's on the shot clock.
He's going to lull Davis to sleep.
Back tap beautifully controlled by DeAndre Jordan. Feed inside the shot clock resets. 3 ball, air ball. Jordan goes to get it. Redick. Little ball tally. Griffin into the paint to the goal. Jordan the rebound, the putback. Great job by DeAndre Jordan. 287, Clippers up. Here he comes. Griffin on the fly. Look out, Lob. He'll get it, put it up, and in, and he's fouled.
The only bad thing that happened is Blake didn't get the assist.
Just over 3 minutes remaining. Eric Gordon lost a tooth earlier in the game. To Cunningham for 2. Rebound, DeAndre Jordan, number 15 for DJ. Paul has it. Shot clock down to 5. He'll fire the 3 ball. It's long. Jordan, 2 hands the rebound. Now the Clippers can burn some.
Crowd aroused by that crowd pleasing stuff.
Margnani from long range. Rebounded by Jordan, who leads the NBA. Anthony. Instead, as you heard earlier, will be reevaluated in 2 to 3 weeks. Margnani from inside the line short. Rebound number 2 for DeAndre.
And in front of the bench of the Clippers, they thought he was fouled as well.
A lot of familiar faces applied on that Clipper coaching staff. Of course, Doc Rivers, a former Knick to this point.
Well, Sam stopped him from the rookies from getting all the big bucks, right? He got that $50 million.
That's right. They
look at Redick, just perpetual motion.
Redick shooting over Galloway, rebounded by Jordan.
That's what Bill Bradley used to give the Knicks, perpetual.
Words we have not heard often from Clyde. There's Griffin. Backboard still shaking from 3. And it's rebounded by Barnes. 25 seconds remaining in the half. Barnes no good from 3. 7th rebound.
Right there, no one stepping up until it's too late. Thought he was fouled. Looked like he got hit in the face.
Here's Jason Smith. And it's rebounded by Jordan, his 8th. Lito looking for Smith. Kicks it back out to Galloway. 5 on the 24.
Now Smith in and out from three, rebounded by Jordan. Smith throws it back out. Here is Lido. He hit 2 threes in the first half.
Jamal Crawford nursing that calf injury and unavailable.
Sixers need to chuck it up. It is Covington for three. All told, DeAndre Jordan.
Jeremy Grant, they can't let the ball get up the sidelines that quickly, because if Jeremy's going to front, the defense isn't set. There's nobody on the backside, so they have to deny the pass and not let it get there so easily. See right there with JJ Redick and Jakar, he's going to learn that the more he plays, he's got to chase him. Just get on his outside shoulder.
The original is Smith foul. It wasn't called. I guess the ball don't lie in that case, right?
Not tonight, man. That was a bad. We need all the points we can get against this team, man.
Well, true enough. Well, true enough. Can't leave him open. Redick missing the three. And will DeAndre Jordan get credit? We'll see.
He'll get credit. He'll get cash. IOU.
After this season, you betcha, baby.
Absolutely.
He's an unrestricted free agent. Shouldn't be laughing. With my hair, I'm out of this conversation. It's all you. Of course, you'll recall the Sixers trading him to the Cleveland Cavaliers, and he was being subbed out anyway. Hollis Thompson coming in for him. Hall again. Jordan unable to bang it back. Covington for three.
I mean, the Sixers are throwing everything they can at these Clippers, switching and trapping or whatever, but it's not phasing them. You have a point guard like Chris Paul who's seen pretty much every.
Griffin has Luke Ba'amute if he wants it. DeAndre Jordan, he will go back to the line.
13 or more, they're 8-0. Undefeated when he gets over 13 free throws, DeAndre Jordan.
Well, just that one trip alone, he had 2 offensive rebounds.
13 or more, they're 8-0. Undefeated when he gets over 13 free throws, DeAndre Jordan.
Well, just that one trip alone, he had 2 offensive rebounds.
Possibly, but you might surprise Chris Paul. Who knows? But you got to change it up, because dancing behind that screen isn't working.
Jeremy Grant missing. Sixers down a dozen. They've never led. Clippers an immediate 15-4 lead shortly after the opening tip. On at her home for Phillies baseball, Comcast Sportsnet. Ba'amute for three. Rebound to Jordan.
You know, good defense, better shot.
Mismatch here. Ba'amute on Redick. So you know Jordan is on patrol. In the meantime, Richardson the miss. But he never suited up. The Sixers then acquired him again after he was waived by the New York Knicks. With a 3 on the way from Hollis Thompson. And the rebound captured by DeAndre history to average at least 1.5 steals and 1.5 blocks per game. Again in the rookie season. Jordan missing the putback. Glenn Robinson III has checked in. Number 1, a rookie out of Michigan.
No, he's not. He's a great rebounder, though. And a great defender. Rebound to Jordan. Averaging better than 15 a game. Celtics starters just got to stay close here until the bench can get involved in this game. Zeller misses. Good position, however. It's 7 of their first 10 shots. Crowder lays it down to Zeller. Zeller, wow. We got to call a foul. How did Scott Wall miss that? Got to call a foul. Elbow, he's slow to get up. He's got that padded anyway. Guess it's not hurting that much because he's yelling for the ball so far in this game. They're pretty unselfish. DeAndre Jordan with his 5th rebound. Oh, good play. Something happened to Turner. 55% shooting on threes for the Clippers right now. Zeller comes up short. Rebound Jordan. Griffin straight away. Nope. Jordan's putback doesn't go. Second one does, though.
Wow. From a standstill, he almost slam dunked it.
Lennox gets it quickly to Thomas. Under 3 to go till halftime. Isaiah. Same spot. Rebound, Jordan.
I take it. That was terrific defense by Turner. He had to fight through one screen.
10th rebound of the half for Jordan.
You got to do. You got to put the guy on your back.
Paul's going to take it. Wow. Inside, Jerebko kicks it out to Bass, passes up the corner jumper. Jerebko steps in for a long 2. Nope. Looking for help, gives it to Crowder. Isaiah taking it to the basket, can't finish. He goes down hard again and is not getting. Barnes. Jordan.
With his left hand.
Pick and roll left side Lee, skip pass to Barnes, out to Thompson, look at the ball movement. Thompson a 3 that ricochets off into the hands of DeAndre Jordan.
And that's the key for Golden State.
148 threes made this year. He's had back-to-back years of 250 or better, trying to add on here. But he missed that one, and Jordan runs down the rebound.
And you heard Paul yell to him, get back on him.
Barnes to the post-up, takes Redick in deep. Staunch defense. Jordan another rebound. Whips it to ball up to Griffin, open floor. Klay Thompson will pull the trigger in transition. That was one of the other keys in the game plan for the Clippers, is watch Thompson in transition. He looked. Thompson picked up on a switch by Griffin, funnels him to the left side to help of Jordan. Jordan comes up and fills as Bogut swings up a hook on the run. Jordan another rebound. That's his 5th of the night. Curry takes the ball off the screen of Bogut. Fires and misses. So many things that Bogut does, and that's one of them. Setting those high screens, getting a body on people.
The attendance has brought oxygen.
Andre Iguodala played for Lute Olson. So did Steve Kerr in Arizona. Iguodala's free throw was off the mark. He said that was a quick discussion that he and Kerr had with Griffin. 49 wins on the year for the Clippers. Trying to gain home court advantage and move up in the standings to the West. Jordan, the rebound, went up on McAdoo and is fouled, trying to return it for the Warriors. Curry sprays for Livingston and go to Bogut. They run the offense through him as Thompson gets an easy look. Jordan, the recovery.
You're not going to get a much better look than that one. He just missed the shot.
Griffin to work on an isolation with Lee, 8 to shoot. Backs him in deep to the dotted line. He was off balance. Jordan had the rebound, pried away by a hustling Bogut, but couldn't control it. And the Clippers will take it.
Got to run at him hard to get him off the line. Then he just steps over and moves to right or left to knock it down.
Curry, a teardrop runner coming off into the hands of DeAndre Jordan, who has 11 rebounds. Griffin screens and rolls. Curry fronts the post. Paul leans back over Lee and misses. Jordan the rebound, reloads, caught rim. It's a free ball. But the Warriors get a stop.
Gang rebound the basketball.
Curry the other way, giving to Bogut inside the lead. The left-hander sidelines him deep, missed the shot. Jordan the recovery, out it comes to Griffin. Wants to push, he's got Lee behind him. Working on Barnes, double, 5 to shoot. Redick to Turkoglu. Went into the air, had to get something up. Jordan the recovery, lays it up and missed it wide of the rim. Spates comes down with the rebound. Free, recovered by Livingston. Avoids Paul across midcourt, shovels it outside. Thompson dragging for a 3, but left it short. And Jordan comes down with a recovery. Outlet to Griffin.
Redick immediately, look at Lillard, look for him right away.
Robin Lopez. That one hangs on the front of the rim and pops off. So obviously Robin has been.
They're not one to really force turnovers.
Redick that time over Blake. Tip, grabbed by Jordan, missed it inside. Rebound Aldridge.
Boy, you got to box out Jordan.
He needs some help and gets it to McCollum. Aldridge. Ooh, wide open, thought 3 times about it, missed it. He's better when he doesn't hesitate.
Yes, right. A lot of shooters. He brings everybody to him.
Aldridge, tough fadeaway foul line shot is off. Dances on the rim, and then DeAndre Jordan, the league's leading rebounder, grabs the miss.
61% like the Blazers did in the first half. But once again, they go to the bread and butter.
Aldridge missed the shot a little short. Here come the Clippers back the other way, looking to cut.
Well, that's
affecting this game right now at both ends.
That's the adjustments the Blazers made.
Lopez a little outside his range for that particular shot. Here come the Clippers. Bridge takes that rebound away from Jordan and saves right to Paul, who takes a three short. Rebound Jordan, and he dunks it with one hand. So a couple of different loose balls.
Yeah, execution by the Clippers. So they needed something like a 4-point play.
So it's a 3-point play.
Yeah.
And Nick
moves have come back like last year.
Rivers down the middle, air ball, rebound, dug out by DeAndre, and they foul him immediately to send him to the line. The offhand hitting him in the below the belt is what made him mad. As Darrell makes 2 of 3.
A man's got to protect. You know what I mean?
If he doesn't, nobody will. Flalo, Blazers starting to fight the shot clock. Redick applying the defense, a Flalo the miss. Aldridge heads to the table and will check in next dead ball. Almost 4 minutes gone, fourth quarter. Many uncontested open mid-range twos.
Blazers didn't fight through that screen, and with Redick, you have to.
Three-pointer in the corner, around and out for Lillard. Batum. Everything Portland's getting is contested and difficult, and that time was a tough Batum shot. They were getting so many easy shots early. Lillard.
And the win up there. Jameer Nelson pulls up. Nuggets still scoreless. DeAndre Jordan with the rebound.
Finds out. See, but screen, no screen, quick roll. Hickson. Freed put it out. No, Jordan rebounds. When you rush the shot, you're worried about shot blockers. This team, Freed. 24-8. Freed's got it. Come underneath. And Jordan the rebound. He's third. Big, and they've been practicing against you. And I think it affects that too. I think it's a two-fold effect. Wilson Chandler got the steal. DeAndre Jordan. Eric Green. Well, I would contend that number should be. How many? You say 9? 10? You said 10. Going to check back in for the final 3 minutes if he can. DeAndre Jordan playing a little volleyball. Puts it up right-handed. That's no good. Well, that'll hurt your shooting percentage. Now Nurkic going to check back in for the final 3 minutes if he can. DeAndre Jordan playing a little volleyball. Puts it up right-handed. That's no good. Well, that'll hurt. They're saying the shot clock is off. 9 seconds on the game clock. Spin it up, no. Long lead to Redick. Griffin with 10. You got to chip away, you got to do it any way you can as DeAndre Jordan comes up with his 10th rebound. Make all your free throws. Blake Griffin sits with 4 fouls, so mark that down. Fareed, no, he could not complete the three-point play, so neither team shooting well with the free. Get it done. It was big. Oh, no, and he missed it, but it's tipped in by DeAndre Jordan, who never stops working. There's bigs, but just a lot of layups this year just because of the Russian kind of variety.
Chandler steps into a 3.
We do many games within games. I'd love to see Eric Green just catch fire. You got to have an up and under.
Barnes. Now the Nuggets completely fell asleep. You talk about boxing out with the hip. Inside, Nurkic was there. DeAndre Jordan.
Denver better, I believe, in the second half. I think they're 2 of 4.
And DeAndre Jordan cleans up the mess.
Just be up to 1 or 2.
Nurkic lost it, throws it up, no. Chandler.
If he goes to that left hand, he gets that in. That right hand just short arms it.
Boy, try it again. Another rebound for Jordan.
That's 21 boards for DeAndre.
Teams are rebuilding and coming back, and that's where it starts. It starts with home wins, and that's the first thing. And then you build that into road wins, and then before long you look at
bring it into Griffin. He's a very good passer, underrated. The range is starting to come back for Griffin too after that elbow injury. Jordan, all of his shots are within 2 or 3 feet, and I mean literally all of his shots that he misses and then dunks. The Lakers trying to break through versus the Western Conference. They've lost 10 in a row against their Western Conference foes.
Card throws 2 free throws there. I mean, you work to get there.
10.2 per. Griffin is wide open, didn't want to take it. Chris Paul's made more threes this year than any other season in his career, and that's tapped out by Jordan.
On that play, you have to do that against certain people.
In and out, Wesley Johnson. They volleyball it around, and Jordan comes up with it. Quick outlet to Chris Paul. 5.5 to play here in the.
Look at Chris Paul working against Wesley Johnson. You better just jump. Don't try to dribble it against him.
Set shot, Jordan Hill. Weak side rebound, DeAndre Jordan. Leading rebounder in the league has 5.
What he has to do to impress the coaches is continue to play with that energy and that lack of fear.
And right now going up against DeAndre Jordan, and DeAndre picks up the rebound for Jordan. They're the 3rd worst in the NBA, the Clippers.
Boy, they are blitzing Jordan Clarkson. It's good experience for Jordan to see what it's like to get that kind of defense set at you on high screens.
I think they have some kind of chemistry with Spencer Hawes because he can do so much and make matchup problems definitely going into the playoffs.
Ryan Kelly misses the first shot of the second half. Will it build
this year?
That's
a really tough season. Yeah. And if they lose tonight, it'll be a franchise record for most losses ever for the Lakers in a season. They matched last year's at 55. The starting backcourt, 2 for 11 for the Lakers. Wesley Johnson fires it up there. Jordan, 2 Lakers are trying to battle him, and Jeremy Lin fouls.
Jeremy Lin picks
under to Blake Griffin. Back to the basket, little double pump and clutch. Rebound Jordan, and down it goes again.
You just have to make sure you keep contact with Jordan's body.
Coming up for them, here is Glenn. He's meeting DeAndre Jordan, and this is Rich Kelly with a shot and a rebound by Jordan of LA, the Clippers here. It is a home game. Ryan Kelly, excuse me. Rich Kelly, of course, the great center for the Utah Jazz.
That was a while ago. Yes, it was.
I'm going to build him up a little bit here with the rebound by DeAndre Jordan. Ryan Kelly's been starting and playing.
The first quarter, as you mentioned, likes to get this team off to a quick start. Bob likes to get your shots right away.
Ryan Kelly outside with a 3. Paul the other way.
Depending on how the end of the season shapes out, and they feel like they're going to be very aggressive when free agency begins in July, Kevin.
Great stuff, DA. Thank you very much. We just saw Redick hit a... and picked up by DeAndre.
Well, Byron Scott mentioned to us how pleased he was with the progress that Randall has made as we see Redick time the floater off the glass. He is on some roll.
Jordan is number 4 in blocks, number 1 in rebounding. Griffin outside. Barnes. Offensive rebound. The first offensive freedom on 1 good assist tonight. Ball again is on Clarkson. Byron Scott, the coach of the Lakers, used to coach Paul at New Orleans. Here's Lynn, short, picked up by Jordan.
Through the behind the back pass and ran over the defender in front of him.
Clarkson, Brian Kelly. Wesley Johnson with Barnes defending, rebound by DeAndre Jordan and Davis.
And it's, I think, what Byron also was referring to, the fact that the stuff beyond the basketball court, as Lynn tees up the 3, and this is, there's way more beyond the game, which is best in the NBA.
No fouls to give. Clarkson takes it in. Jordan has the rebound. He's now got 4 points and 9 boards, and Crawford. Switch on defense. They've got Griffin guarding him. Paul was on black. Outside it goes. Johnson of 3. Teeing one up. Rebound by DeAndre Jordan.
To the opposite corner, keep it himself. He just decided to finish as the sea opened up in front of him.
What a talent. The change in mid-flight, mid-gear. The miss by Clarkson. It's picked up by Jordan. Here comes Paul.
Good job in handling it the way he handled it. As emphatic as he was, he made the decision using up as little time as possible. And one of his first big long on his side, he's going to keep you on his side, and he made that one too easy.
Clarkson, Ryan Kelly gets by the defense of the oncoming Griffin. DeAndre Jordan collapses. Crawford is back out there to begin things for the LA Clippers. Jordan was there, surrounded by Griffin, slams it through.
You need this win. Get that home court.
Mike's chiseling his way in. Barnes high off the glass. Rebound by Jordan, his 16th board with 8 points. Ahead to Barnes in stride from. Screen by Black, who just checks in. Lynn covered by white jerseys. Outside Kelly, the three. Another rebound to set.
Over to Zach Randolph. Gasol will let it fly.
I have never seen him shoot a shot like that.
That's the first one they've missed. Barnes to the basket. What a foul, didn't get it. Then a beautiful lead bounce pass. Blocked from behind by Jordan.
And well disguised, Ralph, like he didn't commit to it early. A lot to get Marc Gasol to commit to allow the passing angle to get it to Griffin.
Zach.
See, I don't think Memphis wins the game if Zach shoots a bunch of...
A year with Doc Rivers in Boston after the championship year. Green, a dangerous three-point shooter. Rebound. Around by Jordan, his fourth.
We saw 2 years ago in the playoffs.
3-point Clipper lead. Ball almost had the steal. Rebound, DeAndre Jordan, his third to the near sideline to Paul. 5 on the shot clock. Paul's going to have to do it himself. Long three ball straight away. Won't fall. Jordan gets another possession to Blake Griffin. Griffin goes inside.
Memphis. I think Memphis, if they win out, they will be the 2 seed.
J.J. Redick, line drive, won't go. Back tap nicely by Jordan. Barnes in the corner, short corner three. Griffin in close. Randolph has 3 fouls. The foul jam.
That's where they miss Gasol. So they can't guard them both.
Follow won't go. Taken by DeAndre Jordan. Clippers running out. He'll go all the way to the basket. Lay it in.
I think Chris Paul got away with one there.
Chris Paul back to Griffin. He'll let it fly. Missed the shot. Jordan goes to get it. Back to by 1. Courtney Lee.
Look at this matchup.
Clippers by a break.
Yeah, very fortunate.
And here comes Rivers. Kirkaloo for 3. DeAndre Jordan scores and he's fouled.
Big hoop. They needed a big.
They're into it. 4 minutes to go. Jordan goes to get the rebound. His third. This ball across the timeline. 2.5 to go. Griffin straight away. Fire. Miss. Rebound. Jordan. Back to Blake. Uja.
Got to shoot it.
He'll fire. Rebound. Battle for it. Jordan goes to get it with 2 hands. Saves the ball to J.J. Finds Zach Randolph. Knocked away by Redick. Great job by J.J. Rebound by Jordan and a foul on Green.
Now, if they found
shot, that one is the charm.
Isn't that amazing? He could miss 2 shots, come off that third screen like he had made the first 2.
Boyd for Reed, missed the shot. Rebound, DeAndre Jordan.
His typical move, not his favorite move down there.
Well, he's bigger and stronger. He'd rather have something going faster than you would think. Rather than a fade away DJ shot. Attack. Option to the paint. Another one for DJ. Here comes CP3. The ball ahead. Quite an opportunity for a young man like him. Chandler straight away. 3-ball won't fall. DeAndre Jordan plucks his Clippers.
They're on pace for 20 offensive rebounds in this game.
8-point lead for Denver. Paul gets Boyd backpedaling. Misses the shot. Jordan a rebound. For Reed. Jordan gobbles up another rebound. His 6th of the ball game. Somebody shoots here in the final 90 seconds. Boy with a basketball. Boy over Paul. Well challenged. Missed the shot. Rebound ripped down by Jordan. Ball to the offensive end. He'll shoot the 3-ball. Follow jam. DeAndre.
Just too much time.
Sorry score here. Boy way out front. Taken by Chandler. Free throw line jump shot. Jordan gets the blocked by Jordan. He may have gotten it again. Clippers run out. They need something to get them going. Rebound by Eric Green. He'll fly into the front court. Boy. Rebound, DeAndre Jordan.
Chris likes this matchup. Likely to shoot a jumper.
10 of the shot clock. There it is. DeAndre Jordan tip, follow jumper. 10 of the shot clock. There it is. DeAndre Jordan tip, follow jam.
Beautiful sequence by DJ. One he would not have made 2 years ago.
Boy, well outside the arc. Green inside the circle. Rebound. Not too long. Griffin misses. Tip jam won't go. Follow again. He's fouled. Good job by DeAndre getting a couple of extra looks, and Wilson Chandler gets a third personal foul. 15 minutes to go in the game, folks. We're tied at 76. Martin to Hickson, corner to Foy. Late getting to him. Rebound controlled by Jordan. There's
3 pending what happens, here. There's a lot going on still.
Chris Paul with the basketball, guarded by Foy. On the move, Redick. Game. 14 shot clock. Clippers bring it in.
Denver really trying to take Chris Paul away.
Won't go. Rebound. DeAndre Jordan in traffic. DeAndre chases it down. Ahead to Redick. He'll step back to the three-point. 97. That's Blake's first miss at the line. Clippers have the lead. Martin lobs it over Jordan. Jordan gets his 21st rebound.
Denver is 5 minutes without a basket.
For 2 years, Redick downloaded DeAndre Jordan. The extra pass to Barnes for 3. Jordan the rebound. Fights for it again and gets a loose ball foul. P.J. Tucker in hard, brings it out to Bledsoe. Rise for 3, off the iron. Rebound, DeAndre Jordan, a rebounding machine. At his 4th 20 level. Tucker. Another errant 3 ball. They're 0 for 3. Griffin outside the CP3. Made a big 3 late in the ball game last night. Nice back tap controlled by Jordan to Redick for 3. Off the back iron. Clipper lead is down to 3. More into the hole. Lose the ball to Barnes. Get it back. Put it up. But
there is the record right there, Ralph. That rebound by DJ.
1:40 remaining in the first period. Green can get hot and just light it up. That one misses. Jordan gets yet another rebound.
And this team really knows him well. They know to look for him and exactly when. And they know, hey, at the end of each quarter, he's getting the last shot. He doesn't have to tell the team that anymore. They're really comfortable together finally.
It shows that his teammates are out and knowing where he wants the ball delivered. There's a Griffin shot from outside. It's picked back up by Chris Paul. 1-3. Bucket.
Oh, man.
Nice shot by Chris. A career year from three-point land. It's picked up by Morris, and here comes Bledsoe. P.J. Tucker. Rebound by Jordan, who's now collected 8/records-milestones. Here comes Chris Paul. With a screen by Griffin, he puts up the 3 and another rebound, the 10th.
He leads the league in assists, but to me, when he's aggressive and puts the pressure on the defense, it makes everyone around him that much better.
Bledsoe goes in, can't get the shot. There is Jordan from 2nd, 3rd to 5th. In the West, there's that kind of turbulence right now. Griffin, the fadeaway doesn't go, just seconds remaining in the hand. Thank you, Ellie. He was an assistant at Wagner, an assistant at Rhode Island, Buffalo for the last couple years, now at Arizona State. Remember, Arizona State is the school that
got to nurse a 30-point lead.
Paul has had 6 threes tonight, a career high. Number 7 is away, and a rebound by Jordan.
See, that's a
splitter. Another rejection. That is the second by Jordan. The shot clock at 3, and here comes Green. Jordan with the rebound. Out to Chris Paul. Not shooting outside, finding opportunities within. Here comes Ginobili the other way, shutting the defense of Paul. Outside Tucker the 3. Rebound by Jordan. new possession. Here they go with Leonard. Quickly double. Ginobili, Duncan, and Baines with good passing.
And that's the DeAndre Jordan factor. When you block 2 early shots right.
Duncan is in with Parker. Parker comes back in for San Antonio. Here's the swerving Bellinelli. Finding Dion. Rebound by Jordan.
You couldn't have guarded any better that if you're Aaron Baines.
Bellinelli 3.
Too quick a shot. Here's Greg Popovich from the free throw line. I don't know if that left ankle is bothering him.
Shot clock is at 2. This is Duncan over Griffin. Jordan with his 6th rebound for LA.
On the bench for the Clippers, can Tony Parker get off offensively against Austin Rivers?
It's Parker inside.
He just has 0 lift, Kevin. He just doesn't look comfortable. Reach. Don't be surprised if you're Greg Popovich. You go to Ginobili early here. Danny Green, for whatever reason, 1 of 8 from the field, only 2 points against a bigger opponent.
Barnes watching Leonard. With the clock now down to single digits, here comes Green, gets by Redick. Another rebound by Jordan, hauled off the glass. He's got 9 ahead of Ginobili, Dion, Baines, defended by Jordan. Rebound by DeAndre, torn away by Kawhi Leonard. Jump ball. Here's Ginobili off to Duncan, hands off with Dion out there to Leonard. He finds Ginobili. That's the 5 on the floor. Ball was deflected, picked up by Jordan, taken back by Manu. Crawford with another 3. Rebound by Jordan.
If you're going to dethrone the champ, because we talked about there's no clip, Greg Popovich type team, and you've got to be mentally engaged as Jordan with the putback. You've got to be mentally focused. Patty Mills, Danny Green, you name it.
All had 9 at halftime. He's got 20 here in the second half. Dion, the open triple. 0-5. So trying to set a screen, knocking out the D. Tony Parker.
Tony Parker must be special tonight. They want to even up this series.
That was over Paul with a rebound pulled down by
the matchup here, having Kawhi Leonard chase J.J. Redick around. Redick wasn't a huge factor in game 1.
It's Griffin inside, and Jordan is there with a rebound by Kawhi.
In every type of scenario, so going against DeAndre Jordan, he probably went to his old collection of books and maybe when I was a rookie going against David Robinson in practice.
Because he altered so many shots.
Yeah, so good. I love the Manu Ginobili quote after game 1. He may be the most athletic center in the history of the game. Think about all the bigs. Bill Russell, Hakeem Olajuwon.
Austin Rivers is on him. I think it was altered. May have been touched that time by Jordan inside.
That's the Jordan effect. We saw a lot of that in game 1 as too. Guys changing their shot.
DeAndre Jordan with that move right there on the shoulder of Manu.
Hey, Aston, where's the oxygen tank over here on the bench?
But what about Todd Francis?
Parker, his legs. Remember, he tweaked his ankle in game 1. I'm not quite sure he has the strength to guard Chris Paul.
Bonner the 3, rebound by Jordan.
Is putting Kawhi Leonard on J.J. Redick to run around those screens.
Which is an effort unto its own just to stay with it. Duncan, a little floater, picked up on the play by Jordan.
A nice run after that early timeout by Doc Rivers.
Paul snaps it out. Barnes to Chris with the mid-range shot. Jordan tried to tamp it. Picked up for a 5th rebound by Leonard. Tapped away by Leonard to Bellinelli. Late close by Redick. Jordan with the rebound. That's his 10th. By the way, San Antonio has not turned the ball over in the last 12 and a half minutes. It's Tim Duncan.
You'll get thrown out for that little jump hook. One more step in if you're Tim Duncan. And you have the lead. That's the best time to do it.
It's Green on top. Quick cover by Paul into Duncan, who's now missed a couple in tight, and he is clearly... Duncan has gone out on Chris Paul. Makes the move out to Griffin on cover. They've let him have that shot all night long, and that's usually been the result. But Paul gets the offensive rebound. Wilson had ankle. The guy is truly walking wounded.
Well, we talked about he had no lift on any of those shots. So here's the problem. When he misses, and he misses bad, you got to come up with a rebound.
Here's a 10. Griffin watching Duncan. Jordan is watching Dion. Jordan grabs onto the loose ball. He's got 15 rebounds.
Parker finds the seam. Jordan, who's had some. Duncan lost it. Back to Green, 2 to shoot. Green in and out. Crawford to Paul. Turkoglu, another 3 attempt. Jordan, beautiful tip in with the right hand. Struggled shooting the ball. Duncan up top. Diaw floats it in. Ball knocked away. Good help defense from Barnes. Duncan thought he was fouled. I thought he was Duncan. Ball right back to Griffin. Follow misses. Jordan's tip no good. Diaw comes away. Griffin just 1 of 7 from the field. Parker goes right at Leonard or Draymond Green or Jordan. All 3 great seasons on the defensive end.
You can throw Anthony Davis in there also.
Yeah.
That's a huge component, Mike. Gracefully easing out of being the first option and allowing someone else to expand their game instead of fighting.
Bonner unloads. Wire-to-wire victory for the Spurs. Leonard goes right at Barnes. Shot blocked by Jordan. All right, Mark.
Completely unlike Game 3. They are absolutely into Duncan and Splitter at the elbow area.
Duncan misses a pair. That foul was on Blake Griffin. Obviously hit Jordan on him. Looking for an opening. Throws it out to Leonard. Just gets it off in time. And the rebound goes to Jordan. Jordan already with 3 rebounds. The NBA's
shots where you say, okay, we live with it. We give Kawhi Leonard those shots. But he is absolutely a terror on the offensive end right now. And those are, you have to make an adjustment as a staff.
Jordan blocked by frenzied intensity. Can they last at this intensity level? Because of they're going to have to get quality bench play today.
Ginobili in the game. The wraparound. Diaw wide open. And Jordan with his 6th rebound already in Game 3.
I watched Jamal Crawford in warm-ups, and he got a live body, and I expect to see him have a big afternoon.
Jordan the rebound. Paul trying to get. Series haven't been from a standpoint of sweeps and 3-0 leads. Shot blocked by Jordan right back at Ginobili. That's his 2nd rejection. Passes Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Derek Fisher's number 1. Robert Ory's number 2. And Tim Duncan number 3. Misses. Duncan the rebound. The putback. Can't get it to go. Splitter tries. Jordan comes up with yet another rebound. DeAndre Jordan right now with 10 boards. Parker before the game, he says absolutely they feel they still have a chance to win another championship. As Parker in and out. How did that one come out? Parker finds a seam. Jump shot. Jordan throws it down to Barnes. Barnes catch and shoot. Air ball. Jordan the rebound. Can't finish. And Duncan grabs his 10th board. Leonard back out to Green. Green a contested 3. Won't go. Jordan the rebound.
Spurs offense along with Austin Rivers off the bench. That was huge for this Clipper team.
Tony Parker coming off an 18-point game 4 within this right there. Rebound by DeAndre Jordan, averaging a double-double in the Leonard. A Splitter grab and picked up by Green, who has been struggling with his shot. He was 0-6 on Sunday. Now he is 0-7 over the last
here by Tony Parker. He's not shooting the ball great, 1 of 4, only 2 points. But he's continuing to attack the basket.
And they go inside to Duncan, who's on the doorstep. The defense by Griffin. In fact, all bench guys on the floor. Exactly. There are 2 starters on the floor for the Clippers. Jordan along with Redick. Jordan gets the miss. Rebound by
into Game 5, only shooting 31% from downtown.
It's a drive by Rivers. Rebounded by Jordan. Tough to block him out when he's already airborne.
To even up this series. Game 4.
And What Doc meant by that is he goes, be scary out there offensive, be offensive with your offensive game. That's a tap in by Barnes.
Made adjustments on the fly. You can't rely on what has happened in the last game. And that's what makes it so intriguing here, as Splitter misses both.
So the difference,
they theoretically could lose in the semis, and when you're Golden State, you never faced the LA Clippers or the San Antonio Spurs.
How about drawing the defending champions in a purple figures with 11? Good spin move to get free by Parker. Now faces Griffin. Tony gets the ball, snatching it inside. And he can't get the ball on the doorstep to drop in.
Continues to struggle. 2 of 9 from the field and only 5 points.
Griffin open again. Jordan is there. DeAndre Jordan with the tap in on the miss. Jordan's got 10 and 10. Another double-double. Portland, Memphis, tomorrow, 7 o'clock Eastern on TNT. That's Kawhi Leonard. Baines has come in. Splitter is on. And Jordan really appreciates that. Here's a cut pass by Leonard, a rejection by Jordan. And he squirms free to get the pass to Paul, who gives the pass. In that Houston series. Rockets advancing, by the way, tonight. Here's a Ginobili shot on the doorstep and another rebound by DeAndre Jordan, who grabs onto his 13th. Oh, stutter step. Barnes is in for Crawford. It's Dion. Green trying to extend the lead. Rebound by Jordan, and a big one it was. And here comes LA. That alone brings them some confidence.
Very much the same way the Spurs did, winning in games 2 and 5.
There comes Griffin with Chris Paul. Not shooting that well, not scoring that well in this first series. Bad ankle, a bad Achilles. Here is a 3 by Green, rattling out and picked up by DeAndre Jordan. He's moving to gain him some help.
We saw a little bit of that in game 4 and 5, but obviously the injuries to the ankle and the Achilles have slowed Tony Parker, but all for the Clippers and J.J. Redick make Greg Popovich happy. This is the start J.J. Redick had in game 4 in this building. That huge 18 points, his best game of the series. Moving the basketball amongst one another.
Leonard tapped by Duncan. He gets the rebound. Leonard again by Barnes. And another rebound pulled down by DeAndre Jordan and taken.
Senators go down once he puts the ball on the floor. He's a catch and shoot player.
Rivers on the move. Jordan grabbing the loose ball, fouled inside.
Smart. In that first quarter, now their shooting has caught up.
Redick. It's Griffin, picked up by Parker. Jordan is there. 2 easy shots missed inside by Tony Parker. That's another rebound by Parker, who's now got 4 boards and 5 assists and a drive inside. Griffin might have gotten a hand on that one.
Sure did. He threw the basketball out.
And to find room. Dion is swinging around. Barnes was on Leonard. Bellinelli will launch the triple with the Redick close and picked up by DeAndre Jordan.
Tonight has not made a field goal.
But in that game 3, he had more turnovers than assists. And he was 3 of 11 from the floor in a game where they were blown out by 27.
It's a 1
in the second quarter.
And Splitter was daring Blake Griffin to take that 15-footer.
Kawhi Leonard. Jordan with the rebound.
This is transition.
Redick open. Griffin 3 to 5. Knocked out by Jordan. That's where we'll sit. And a great start for the Clippers. With a drive by Thiago Splitter. Going inside. Knocked away by Jordan. He picks up the loose ball. 5 have come in the third for Marco Bellinelli. Dion 3. Duncan screen. Rebound. Jordan. Here come the Clippers. Timeout.
It's good timeout.
Duncan's got the offensive rebound. And Green is outside. Now the driving Leonard. Danny Green for 3. And Jordan catches it right there. In other words, coaches want their pass every time. Now they got Griffin watching Parker with the shot clock down to 7. And 4 minutes gone in the first. Tony Parker, who had hit 2 in a row, with the rebound by Jordan. Clippers the other way. They usually is a different maker in these type of games. A little screen. They're looking for the pick and roll, but now it's a drive in by Parker as Duncan goes falling. And Paul didn't see him, and the outlet goes to Barnes. They're just chasing Redick all over the place. That's a chore in itself. It's Griffin gets it back out to JJ, who goes inside for a 2. What a rebound by DeAndre Jordan.
How hard it is to stretch and to move laterally. You know the Spurs are going to test that defensively and offensively. So it's going to be interesting to see how his speed is affected.
Duncan back out there. Foul. Left hamstring perhaps, and out there with Davis driving into Splitter. Tap in by DeAndre Jordan with good position inside. Looking at the line. The Parker has had his worst playoff series for San Antonio since he's been there. But he still goes out and gives it so much. And tonight looks on 8 shots. Closing out the first half. Parker, Leonard, 3 over Crawford. Rebound, Jordan. Duncan is there. Griffin. Ball in the regular season. Crawford had that knocked away with some nice defense. And here comes Parker. Paul is defending, saved by Jordan, and here comes Chris.
About as you see the turnover, Patty Mills with the steal.
Mills the other way, 3-on-2 with Leonard and Splitter and Kawhi. Can't get it with the defense converging. Is out. Bellinelli is in for Ginobili. Coming into the series, and for tonight, it has not let them down. It has the last 2 games. Diaw, the soft touch on the side, picked up by Jordan. Closure that got control and focus. Green, they rotate to Leonard, who goes by Griffin. Another slip for Kawhi. He's had about 3 of those in this series. Same kind of move. Rivers. Martin comes out. Little 15-footer by Austin. Tap in drive by Jordan. Taken by Howard. Well-rested Rocket team. Southwest Division champs. Time for the 3rd best record in the league. Smith with a long 3. Picked up by Jordan. Here comes Crawford the other way. Turnover from Tennessee Martin. It's Corey Brewer. Rebound by Jordan.
See the difference when you run them off those 3s?
Barnes. Griffin waits underneath.
To go by.
Reddick off a screen by Griffin. Crawford, 3. Little strong. Good. Rebound by Jordan. Rejected by Howard. As one big man. Another 2 back-to-back career years playing with CD3. He had thrived with Paul in the backcourt. Ariza. Hard shot. Rebound by Jordan. And for those of you keeping just really thrived that development in that part of this game off the elbow and on the side. Here's a Harden 3. With a rebound by Jordan, who's vacuuming it a lot.
And they're going to do this? I guarantee you at some point in time, we're going to hack a DeAndre. We'll see if you're smiling then.
Jordan.
And what?
Not been the benefit they thought he might be. Harden got a screen and gets it back to Terry, who puts up a 3. Jordan the rebound.
You got Austin Rivers throwing the ball to Blake Griffin as well. He was the point guard.
Turnovers both ways. Here's Terry. That's a 3. Late close by Reddick and a rebound by he did. Howard has it. Howard missed 2 months with the knee issue. Left knee. 2 months strong. Ariza 3. Rebound by DeAndre Jordan. So got to know right there.
Can't hesitate if you're Austin Rivers.
5 to fire. Off on the shot. Offensive rebound by Jordan. They lead by 11. We're approaching 5 to play in the game for the well-rested Rockets, who took care 4 games to 1. Dallas in the first round. Josh Smith 3. Rebound inhaled. It's down to 7. Chose the double Terry. Smith was open. Finds Ariza in the corner. And pulled down the assist to Hudson.
That's what Hudson can do for your team. Great hands, gets in transition, makes the unselfish play.
Terrence Jones with the miss. Rebound by DeAndre Jordan. Out of 9 from 3 for the Rockets. Prigioni with a 3. Way off.
Looks like that may have been blocked by Hudson.
Going into game 1, rebounding will be a huge factor in this series. Prigioni launching another 3. Jordan with the rebound. Got the position inside.
Is a different player from the last 3 or 4 years.
Clippers have got the lead by 1 on a 10-0 run with the miss by Brewer. Griffin the other way finds the... He can't knock it in with the rebound by Ariza with 8 to play in the second quarter. Prigioni looking for the fire in Brewer. And now it's getting a little sloppy for the Flyers, and 5.5 to go in the second quarter.
Well, you can only do that when you've got athletic bigs like DeAndre Jordan with the putback and Dwight for the Houston offense. You got to remember, he's chasing around James Harden.
Rivers a three. Jordan got around two. Capella and Ariza for that rebound with a foul call. You saw Tracy McGrady. Harden's fourth foul, by the way, was updating incomes. 10:32 mark. Terry kicks it outside to Barnes. A nice spin move to get away from Brewer. Then it's a right triple. Jordan shows the ball. Hudson tries to watch Terry. Howard is met by a double. Fence right there, so he finds Ariza on the baseline.
What an effort defensively by most of this third quarter.
6 Clippers with 3 fouls each. Redick, it's Crawford with a 3. Jordan gets the rebound from Howard and takes it. Holdings on Harden, shot clock at 3. Here is the 3. DeAndre Jordan.
Game. He's got an early half dozen here. Howard goes down. Jones inside. And here's Griffin leading the break.
Nice move. He's playing 27 minutes because of the injury to Paul, but the main thing is he's shooting a high percentage in threes.
Jones off on that three. The Rockets were so proficient. Leads Griffin to turn it over, and here's Terry. Jones on the other end.
He's missed a couple here right now. See, I like Jones.
Hawes almost had the big-to-big finish.
Yeah, the lob was late.
Capella goes up and gets it. He can't finish, and here's Jordan with the rebound.
Now, you got to get it out now. If you're the Clippers,
offensive rebounding category with the 11 there.
They got to get Griffin going here, just like he started out.
Late shot clock, got to be 3. Jordan, offensive rebound.
So they're doing a terrific job on the perimeter. They're stopping them from getting down into the paint.
Dwight missed them both. Of course, this was his home arena. If you enter every day for a chance to win NBA Finals tickets and your favorite NBA gear. The NBA Fantasy Playoffs play your way to the NBA Finals. DeAndre Jordan rebounds the miss.
Yeah, he's doing. Now that is a horrendous number, but they're in there. You have got to take that away from them in the second half.
Good play to start the half. Dwight Howard set the screen. Ariza got 3.
It's so hard to get away from Ariza.
So Griffin will just release the pressure on his own, and Barnes is waiting. Jordan weak side rebound for LA.
There's your switch. You got what you wanted here.
Paul takes another 3. Jordan engulfs the rebound, goes up. At an NBA game and continuing that here in the postseason. And key moments that Austin has played and been effective as well. Josh Smith off on the 3, the rebound. But had the audacity to rain for a brief time this afternoon. Jets. Terry rimmed out the 3. Kevin McHale said we've had so.
They want you to shoot early on the clock. You miss, they're coming up in transition.
Jordan on the tip.
Well, you got to keep working, Houston.
17-0 run. Will Ariza end it? No. Quarter winding down.
Oh, look at
DeAndre Jordan. Dwight Howard 4 of 10 at the line in this game, making 4 of 11. Add that to his 12 of 30, so he's
the ball away. Turnover right there for the Clippers, and here comes Harden the other way. Draws the defense of Redick. It's a Terry 3. Jones just about had it. Reeled in by DeAndre like it should be full. The power forward battle has been very one-sided.
Dominated by Blake, and the play of Jones and Smith, it has to improve.
Guard whisperer, so to speak, for these Clippers. He was working out with Chris. He handles the play of Austin Rivers. They go inside to Capella here. It's picked up by Jordan. Here comes Rivers. In about 20 seconds, Austin Rivers, who took over Game 3 with a great conclusion to the third quarter in 4 minutes. Another rebound, picked up by Jordan. Clippers on 11-0 run.
Got to be James Harden time now.
He goes into Redick. Jordan had it. And Curry balls it to himself. 7, 3.5 to play in the half. Redick is on Harden. Good find. Poole knocked away by Jordan.
With the over-under on free throw attempt for Jordan.
Offensive rebound by Jones. Outside Terry. That's a 3 and a miss right there. Jordan the rebound. Here comes Paul. They find Harden again.
Interesting, because I don't even think Houston has the rhythm as well. We've been talking about the rhythm of the Clippers being off. So is the Rockets. Harden, Kevin McHale was telling Terrence Jones to intentionally foul DeAndre Jordan.
Ariza with a Harden screen. The triple doesn't fall. Picked up by DeAndre Jordan. It's an Ariza drive inside. A tip-in try by Jones. A rebound by Jordan.
Now you understand why I said it's more important that Houston.
Harden, the 5 for the Rockets. Shot clock here again at 6. Barnes defends Harden. Jordan. Paul. Out the hamstring. And then he pulls off plays like that. The passes like that. Redick and Jordan. What a spin move by Paul to initiate it. As they got Howard out on Paul, who zips by him. It's an open net. Barnes for 3. Jordan with another rebound. And Jones the other way every time the ball hits the deck. Boy, just took a hard hit right there from Jones. Rebound by Jordan on the miss.
Passer to DeAndre Jordan. The big passes.
Howard. Jordan with another rebound. He's got 16 points and post
with James Harden guarding him.
Down to 3 to fire. Redick. Barnes 3. Jordan. It in.
Not something that works. We've seen teams give up big leads. Look at Washington, how Atlanta came back to tie the ball game.
Jordan the rebound. And the 2 on the doorstep.
24.
Redick saves it. Shot clock at 10. Barnes will take aim from 3. With the rebound inside. Another one for Jordan, who muscles one up. Good play off.
I would like for Harden to take the ball all the way to the basket. I know he's an unselfish player, but they need his scoring. And when you get a chance to go downhill, nice steal there by Ariza.
This is the defense of Smith. With 5 gone here on the first, and on the doorstep, can't get it, and tap back up and in.
That was DeAndre Jordan with the tip back. Jordan with the tip back. Already 8-4 advantage points in the paint here for the Rockets.
Jordan just held on to his
Capella with the nice finish.
Foul goes on Hawes. Jordan is back in with a couple fouls. Paul's got the ball. Hawes.
Again, no pressure to play. You lose, obviously you're going home. It's the onus on the Clippers to win this ball game. There hasn't been really any sense of urgency. There hasn't been any hack or whoever tonight. You just look at the aggressiveness of the Houston Rockets. They're 14 of 23 at the free throw.
Shooting third quarter.
Has to go along with the sore shoulder for Barnes as well.
And an hamstring. Missed by Howard on the doorstep. Picked up by Jordan. Here comes Griffin. It's Howard. Howard. Good defense again by DeAndre Jordan. That has been terrific. Here comes Griffin with a great feed from Paul. Slap it. Sets over the 15-footer. Jordan with the tap. Goes up again. Shove on the play. Foul by Prigioni of Houston.
And more importantly, Chris Paul up to 31 minutes now.
Rebound Jordan.
5 of 22 from the three-point line in this series. And Chris kind of gave him a tough one there late in that clock.
Ariza off the mark. Trevor at 22 in the
either, and he pays the price.
8-0 run that Crawford can't end. Jordan on the glass over Howard. No. Again, no, but a foul. It'll be either Prigioni or Brooks. 0 for 4.
There were too much.
Clock at 5. Ball movement was good. Nobody had a clean look. And then Terry missed. And Clippers bench, when the ball goes in the right corner, they're up and yelling. Arch, nowhere to go. Lucky to find Smith. Still plenty of shot clock, but Smith a hoist. Jordan on the board. Blake Griffin just wants the ball back. Shot clock inside of 5. It's going to have to be a Smith 3. Rebound Jordan. Not getting good looks on this end at all, Houston. Gioni, chance here for the Rockets to put 5 points together. Harden said he got hit by Austin Rivers, who just checked in when Paul checked out. Houston's
coming from behind. It looked like they were dead in the water. They were finished.
Smith misses the second timeout by Doc Rivers. The Clippers have scored 10 points in 10 minutes.
Howard has had 2 terrific games in a row after getting ejected earlier in this series from 2 technical fouls. Matt Barnes can't hit. DeAndre Jordan the rebound. Final start. The number 1 and number 2 seeds from the East. The Cavs and the Hawks from Atlanta. Howard. Redick out to Paul. 3-pointer for Paul. Jordan the rebound. Back up short, but foul. Pass. Harden can't get it to go. Rebound inside by Big Baby. Rivers sets the 3. Jordan takes the rebound away from Jones and throws it down. Finished by DeAndre Jordan. Brewer. Jones. Way off. That's twice now Jordan has gotten an offense on.
Forces the defense to collapse and makes the right play.
Harden has 4 assists. Paul misses. Jordan able to track it down. Mishandles it. Smith. Jordan has 7.
The 7th game at home in the second round. The regular season matters, despite what many will tell you.
Jones inside, blocked by Jordan. Well, Clippers also won 56, but and the momentum went right into the 4th quarter. 3 to shoot. Harden with J.J. Redick on him. Harden. The step back. Misses. DeAndre Jordan grabs his 9th rebound. Griffin shot blocked. Terry for 3.
Well, you got 2 guys on the floor, and it'll show you that it's possible.
No, but how?
They both work as Paul lost it on a shot. Harden steps back. Kevin McHale looks more nervous as a coach of the Game 7 than as a player. Howard misses.
Playoff. Last year, Oklahoma City. Clippers almost take Game 5. They lose that and then lose Game 6. Now up 3. The Clippers have a 0.3% chance of winning.
Mr. Analytics. Ariza. Rockets running time off the clock. 7 to shoot. Brewer crossover. Flips up a wild shot. Jordan the rebound. Howard, 4 of 7 from the line this afternoon. 16 points, 15 rebounds. Misses both. Jordan the rebound, and Doc Rivers calls his last